Okay, recording has begun for real. So, it's been almost 2 weeks since I played this, and I thought about going in and doing something else because we're doing a no killbox 500% run. I don't remember what we were doing, and 500% no pause, no killbox is very dangerous, and I was like, man, I probably shouldn't go right back in it. Okay, it's a sacrifice. I probably shouldn't go right back into this because I might get us killed. But screw it. We're doing it anyway. So it looks like we just recently had an attack. The outer walls are doing just fine. We'll go back through this. Like I said, I'll tell you guys about the whole host issue I was talking about. Because we can talk while we're rimming. It's not always easy to talk while you're rimming, but I've had a lot of practice. Gonna get banned? No. So we got MULE parked out here. I forgot about that. So they are running errands for us when we need to. We just dyed clothing. We're getting ready to get fabrication down. We have started scanning, but if I remember right, we kept finding plasteel mainly, which is kind of a good problem to have for later. But yeah, we got our brightly colored capes. What were we working on? We were working on getting to advanced fabrication. And the main thing is I was just looking for more combatants. We've started using longer range guns than I usually do at this stage because of the no killbox thing. Oh, and we were going to set up these as another, I don't even know what you want to call it, decoy, another thing for enemies to attack, so we can have some time to kite them, kill them. So we'll be working on that. Yeah, and we had a drill up. What's the drill mining? Limestone. Okay, we'll let them do that again. Food's looking good. Do we have any diseases or anything going on? I don't remember. Combat command is still going, so yeah, we definitely... All right, Dev is missing his ears and his nose. Shizbob has a scar, another missing nose. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Psycast, I need to remember this. I have Berserk and Berserk Pulse. Look at me, the MVP. Why does Adam always get all the good stuff? It's just a coincidence, I'm sure. I definitely don't have any, like, favorites in my pawns. I would never keep track of and keep one pawn more alive than another. There are no biases here. Okay, we got our boomalopes for the fuel. We did get a bear, remember that. No biases at all. Biases. Your odds this run, you do exclamation mods, but yeah, basically not. Same as usual. Okay, and we got that set up. Now I gotta remember who our cook and things like that was as well. Cage is the main one. Cage. Okay. Yeah, that's up to date, so pretty much not. Yeah, as usual. Let's go on L, welcome in. Alright, so let's wait, let me check the map. Was there anything going on? We have the defoliator. Do we have like a cluster anywhere? No, we're good. We're good. We either ended up not having an EMP grenade or it burned. It burned out here. So I need to get a new EMP. We'll have MULE grab that. Almost, oh, the, yeah. At least it was just the software. All I had to do is reload the software, so that's good at least. That's good. So we just switched over from Devil's Strand to more drugs. I remember that. And let's see how we're doing on festivals. We're doing festivals. Let's go on Deadwish. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it's been a rough couple weeks. Medical stuff has flared up worse again. I've had a bunch of medical tests and things like that, and more blood work and other stuff. I won't go over it all. But anyway, sorry about that. If you've been trying to hit the stream, you're like, what the crap? This guy just never streaming. Yeah, pretty much the last week and a half, almost 2 weeks. But anyway, we're here now. That's what matters. All right, so we'll start getting that in. I'm gonna go ahead and push out the work zone. There we go. Cover all that. Lunar, I smile when I see your name because I know I'm gonna say Lunar. Let's go on. See, Ozzy did too. Ozzy did also. Let's go grab some shooting experience. It's a single squirrel, but we can get a shot off with like everyone. Or not. Forgot we had that shooting specialist. They just pop. Done. Done. Caravan is idle, so we need to go get another EMP grenade. So let's go ahead and bring Mule in. Then we'll have them go Lunar, Snowy, Sarah. That's right. Oh, Lunar. I just saw right before, literally right before I got on stream, I was clicking through through Discord. I didn't even have a... Wait, did we... Oh, we lost our horse. That's right. I didn't even have time to type anything on Discord. Congratulations, Ludar. Man, Ludar. Good lord, things have changed so much since you found the stream. And I want to say that it's all because you found the stream. No, it absolutely isn't, but congrats, Ludar. That's crazy. Crazy. Jeez. I'm just thinking back when you first came to the stream. And then now. Anyway, congrats, Luna. And Queen Bee! It actually kind of is, though. Well, I'm glad you attributed some to being here at the community, but... Anyway. No, you would have done all this. Well, you wouldn't have met B, that's true, so... You basically owe me everything. Make sure you send me that wedding invite. No, I'm just kidding, obviously. I'm just kidding. All right, who's our animal tamer? Oh, Lunar is engaged. Everyone's probably like, what? Join the Discord, and you can learn all of this as well. Garrotus. I don't know why I popped there. It's a dating stream. Chat today though, doing 14 things. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for coming in. I'm glad you came in so I can say congrats. I just need a horse from Mr. Mule. Oh, there we go. Done. Easy. Easy. Like a glove. Like a good neighbor, a glove is there or something. You would say a wedding invite? Are you guys gonna have like a real wedding? You're not that far away. You're like a 15-hour drive. 15-hour drive. Masterwork, Devil Strand. All right, Mule. Oh, right. We were naming the horse Breakfast. How many breakfasts have we lost? I think 4. That's right. Almost certainly no plans around it yet, though. Gotcha. Yeah, it's all good. Anyway, I know some people stay engaged for literally like years and years before they actually have any kind of legal binding or ceremony or whatever. I don't want to lose my breakfast. Bard, thank you for the host. All right, let's get out of here. Wins. So we haven't traded with them recently. So how do I play this game? Breakfast the 4th. We're gonna take a bit of chem fuel, some camel hide, some Cuban leather. How do we get that, I wonder? Some psychite tea. Take the silver. Okay, so what else are we doing here? Man, I gotta stop having 2 weeks between we play RimWorld games. 2 years where you broke up with your cheating ex? Man, oh man. You think you didn't get married in that time, you guess? Sucks, Tet. Yeah, but I guess good thing, huh? Let's go on Tet. Okay. Off-map threat or something else with the same icon? There is. There's a climate adjuster. However, it's increasing temperature by 10. So we've been leaving it there because it's making it so this is a year-long growing map. So, like the summer is a little bit hotter, right? I should probably put another air conditioner in there, honestly, at some point. But yeah, we got a +10 increase in temperature. And so now we can actually grow during the winter, whereas before this map didn't have year-long growing. So it's a good one. It's a positive. We're gonna leave it there probably. I've thought about taking care of it, but we'll see. Thank you, Azure. Rando, welcome in. All right, mules on their way over. Let's go to Aspen. Welcome in. Any more snow, Aspen? All right, so we're looking for an EMP grenade to, there we go, perfect, to replace the one that we lost. Aside from that, ooh, another Berserk Pulse. Another Berserk Pulse. Oh, we're so close. Well, we know they have it now, so we can come back for it. So let's just grab this EMP grenade and get that back. Get that back. Okay. One of those built. Something in my throat. I guess it's a frog. Oh yeah, we have a beatable Smurf. Forgot. Threw out your back. Had to have your roommate rescue this morning. Well, that sucks, Aspen. What were you doing? Or was it something embarrassing? Was it something like, I was trying to tie my shoes. I became incapable of movement. Thank you, Doug. That's not that embarrassing. Embarrassing would be, I couldn't get off the toilet. That's... Got some Glitterel medicine. We can install a spine. What's the theme of this run? Execution Run will tell you, but it's basically trying to beat 500% no pause with no kinds of kill boxes or trap tunnels or anything like that. We go to work soon. Oh yeah, Igor 3. Yeah, Igor's a crazy one. So thank you for watching. So is in this run, or is that not allowed? I'm trying it without that first. Yeah, I'm not using any barricades in this one yet. If we lose a bunch of runs and I'm like, man, I need some kind of cover, then we'll do that. But at the moment, nope. Sleeping went to sleep and woke up unable to sit up. Sucks. Yeah, that is no fun. All right, dump that stuff out. Mule. Drop that EMP. Okay. Also have a pulsar. Right, we opened up the Ancient Danger last time. Right, that's one of the most recent things we did. Forgot about that. Okay, we ended up getting a, we have a Soothe Pulsar and we have an Animal Pulsar. Okay. All right. All right, Mule, let's get you back out of here. I don't want your wealth on this map.
We all face problems. This one has chosen to embrace them.
Lobster, thank you for continuing the gift sub from Paranoia. Thank you, Lobster. Very much appreciate it. Any raiding in the near future? Us raiding other places? Absolutely not. In this run, us being raided, that's up to the will of Randy. Short video on burn boxes, I do not. A lot of people have been asking me recently to make one of those. I have it on my list to do. So hopefully sooner than later. If you have a question about them, I don't mind answering them now. We're not able to use them. I'm not allowing myself to use them in this run. But I don't mind going over it. With if you're having like problems getting it to work or whatever, just let me know. Yeah, I'm not going to be raiding anywhere else unless we absolutely have to in this one. Oh, right. We got an extra mortar. We got some extra barrels. We had a siege. Pretty close to the end of stream too. Siege. Ancient Danger. Yeah. It's starting to come back to, even though it's been a couple weeks. We're kind of all right on steel at the moment. We're all right on components. So, yeah, pretty much all the runs that I make a burn box, I try to go over the mechanics of it and how to make it and how to, it doesn't have to be the same every time and what you can do, how you put it together in order to make it just work for however your run is going and how large or small you need it. So if you go into one of those runs and you click through, in the timestamps, there'll be a chapter that explains that says like burn box and building the burn box or whatever. If you go to that chapter, it'll show it, but it's not an isolated thing. But yeah, if you want me to go over something, just let me know. I would do it this one, but I'm not allowing myself to make one in this one, like I said, so. So we'll do some festivals here soon. Alt goods ship, okay. Who is our, isn't it Cage? Cage, yeah. It's like Walker, Texas Ranger riff right there. Don't forget to beat your Smurf. Yeah, well, I mean, we just had a sacrifice, so. Smurf will be all right for now. I actually need to save some of this money as much as I don't want to. I want to buy some components, but I need to save it. Because we have a Berserk Pulse nearby. So I'm literally about to use that money on a Berserk Pulse, which is slightly better than components, and we already have 60. ABC. Always buy components. Unless you can't. Or if you don't want to. Or whatever. Just do it. Do it or not, I don't care. I'm not your granny.
Always buy components.
Masterful conversion of an iron-willed psychopath. You had in prison for over a year. Oh, that's gotta feel real nice. Real nice. Okay, let's go on Kameho. Might end up getting another one of those. Let's do, we need more fighters, so let's go ahead and begin a festival. See how it goes today. Slaying the thick walls to the side of the base, there is not. So in this run, since we're not using kill boxes or kill tunnels or trap tunnels or anything like that, we're leaving the base shut. And so raiders end up spreading out and attacking random walls. Unless they're sappers or breachers, they just spread out and attack random walls. So what this does is this is going to make it so raiders are going to come and attack the sides of the wall, and then we can peek out from this door and shoot them. And then when they come to attack it, or this one, whichever, and then when they come to attack us, we just go back in, go to the other side. So it's to help us kite and fight raiders is the idea. We'll see if it works in practice. But the command thing is not up to date. In fact, my whole website is screwed at the moment because I talked about it on Discord a few weeks ago. The host that I've been using for almost 10 years for hosting kind of screwed me over. And I've been in talks with them for a while. And then yesterday they did something even worse. And so now I said, screw them. And so I basically have to redo all my websites. So excellent. Excellent. I have some backups, but it doesn't. Anyway, I won't get into the details. Suffice to say, if you're looking for a command, let me know what you're looking for, and I'll let you know if there's a command, I guess, until I can update that. What's your main defense? Oh my god, what? The kiting. It just, lurking on Twitch just means that you are a viewer count, but you're not going to be typing in chat for whatever reason. Maybe you're AFK, maybe you're just listening. The quirk itself is something from Darkest Dungeon, so that's why it says quirk. Oh my god, what? I don't think I've ever gotten that unlucky. We got 2 warnings and a terrible at a 90-7% expected quality. Oh. They left a slave body strap. Boring. Wow, that sucked. That. It's not good at all. Oh, man. It's a little unfortunate. Just a little. Kind of like a normal raid to see how we're doing, but everyone's a little unhappy now. Does Pemmican count as simple meals? No. What do you mean? It is not a simple meal. Simple meals are the only thing that are simple meals. But if you mean like in the default, like if you go to the simple meal tier wise, I mean, it doesn't make them unhappy, and it doesn't give them it doesn't make them happy or unhappy, so I guess kinda it's equivalent in that sort of way. Dark Side of Twitch chat. That's right. I came with that command for the bot myself. I made that like 5 years ago. Not that it was hard, but I gotta pat myself on the back. Survival meal, all grant no mood. Yeah, exactly. So it's like a baseline thing. So it has no penalty, and Pemmican also. Yeah. So I guess it's a simple meal in that kind of regard. So like, if you're trying to decide between eating Pemmican or eating simple meals, like which one should you produce? The answer again is it kind of depends. Pemmican is going to last longer, non-refrigerated and everything like that. It takes a lot more work. So Pemmican takes a lot of work time, which is one of its main downsides. And of course, it's going to take 2 different kinds of products to make it. Let's go and surf. So that's another downside. It's work time. Insect meat, Nutrifungus, packaged meals for tunnelers. Delicious. How about a lavish human meat and mushroom meal for cannibal tunnelers? Delicious. We got skip shield, not really what we wanted, but now we have another tier 6 so that we can get berserk pulse. So cage, I'm gonna put you as a 4 on mining. And Dev, I'm gonna do the same thing with you. Never mind, Dev, you are a shooting specialist. I forgot about that. Emerald Dragon's also a fast learner. But again, shooting specialist, okay. Pemmican sounds disgusting. Yeah, it does. Have you seen real Pemmican, IRL Pemmican? It's not good. What's the small room with only bed in it? That's our prison. That's our prison hospital bed. It's part of a cheese that. So, because the website's not up right now, I guess I'll explain this again in this run. But basically, Smurf here is a prisoner. However, if you look at him, it says prison break interval never. So Smurf will never try to break out of prison, even though he's a prisoner, because there's no prisoner beds in here. So he will literally just wander around, eat. He won't equip any weapons. He'll never try to break out. We can still convert him. We can do whatever we want. He's still a prisoner, but we just never have to worry about him breaking out, which is nice. He'll still break down, but not break out. However, the downside of that is if they ever get hurt or they get a disease, there's nowhere to treat them in here. You could draft in them every time. So I have this here, and when we have a prisoner that gets sick or hurt, I turn this into a prisoner hospital designated bed. We tend to them, and then we throw them back in the barracks. So that bed is there as a triage, prisoner triage, I guess is the best way to put it. All right, how long until we can do another one? One day, okay. My God, there's an L out here. Should we kill them? No, they're not tribal. They're not tribal, so we won't kill them. You're lucky this time, L. Still punching Smurfs? Yeah, we are, but we just had to sacrifice, so we don't need to for like 6 days. I mean, we could. Just, you know. Oh, crap. I let those rot on accident. Whoops. I forgot all those were out there from last time. I will remember that. Did I let you live? Good. Remember this. It may never happen again. Alright, so hopefully Randy sends us kind of a normal raid sometime so we can see how we're doing, because I don't really remember. It's been a bit. Let's see. Burn weapon. Clear all. Great bow, recurve bow, short bow. Heal. Alright. That looks like barbecuing. I consider killing you? No, what? I'm trying to say it never crossed my mind when I literally said it all out loud. What? No, I would never think of killing you. Come on. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Hearsay. God, no, I don't want to start that. He just wants to grill. Since on the internet's fast. Trying to figure out why stream was looking funky. For some reason it was at 480. That'll do. That'll do it. That'll do, pig. Zero days till our next festival. Man, we really tanked mood because of that. Look at this. A mod killed you? Oh, I see. Could you guess which one? Time your pawn has been alive. Because it's been a few weeks since your last stream. Yeah, it's actually pretty true. I would say that's pretty accurate. Major break on Mule. Oh, we don't care. We don't care. Wait, did Mule get to... Did he lose some body parts or something? Did he lose like a leg? He lost an arm. He might not be able to feed himself out there now. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Days of food unlimited. Tried to convert. Had 2 catatonic breakdowns back to back. Ouch. Lays down, stands up, goes back to bed. Sounds like you're treating your prisoners very nice. Very nicely. I always treat my prisoners really well. I say right before I get ready to beat up Smurf. Stabby coward. Alright, let's try this again. If we zoom in, it'll be a fantastic festival. Fun, not really what we wanted, but man, no joint event. So now we gotta wait 5 more days. Funny thing is, I could be doing it, but I'm not. Okay, literally. I don't think I have the 1 second on the shortcut menu on mine though, so you probably know it was me. I think my lowest is like 10 seconds. Well, we'll just keep getting these defenses ready. And we'll bring in drugs, trade them. Troll ban. Minor big deals, that's right. An honorable death. Come on, Randy. I kind of want prisoners, so I need more columns. Oh no, I didn't even see. No, it wasn't me. Sneaky poser. No, it wasn't me. Crashing back clusters, EMP and suppressor on you in 3 days. No, I just want him to send a normal raid. I need to remember if we are in good shape to survive like a normal raid, you know. Just a normal one. See your 31 centipedes on the interview. No, I haven't caught up in Discord yet. I looked at a couple things right before I got on today. I wasn't able to catch up on everything yet. I was up to like 4 a.m. dealing with the host stuff last night. Anyway, haven't. 31 centipedes. It sounds like the end of that, what was it? That Cassandra run, the no mods Cassandra run right before Ideology was announced or whatever, going up on YouTube, where at the end I just kept getting like 12 centipede drops, like 22 to 25 centipede raids. It was a lot of, it was like that's all Cassandra wanted to send. 31 on the last day. That is rough. A little rough. But you did it. It's done. You're on 500%. Oh, what were you losing is fun? What was your wealth? Do you know? You must have had over 500,000 wealth, I bet. Close to it. Trying to convert them, it goes 100%, 100%. This is the iron wills. That's true. There is that quote. She's downstairs. Let's go on mine. Welcome back. I'm gonna have to shut the door. Is that kind of lowering efficiency? Is your person that's doing the wardening just terrible at social? Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder if the prisoner not being able to do social has something to do with it. That's weird. So Sandusky. Yeah, things like loyalist, individualist. The dashing factor, it depends. But killing someone is about... I usually just give myself about 6 days. Because, yeah, like Surf is saying, it's a little bit complex to figure out the exact time, so... Not yet. If I could have one friggin' week where I don't have to, where I don't have anything come up, we'll get some more guides out. Last 2 weeks have really sucked. That's what it is, I guess.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
We are growing.
appreciated.
My music! For that? Randy, you ruined our song for that? Thank you, Kronk. Hey everyone, did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you have a free sub to give to your favorite streamer each month? Just by linking your Prime account to your Twitch account. It's where Adam on Bezos dime. Hey, Kronk, I appreciate it.
Greatly appreciated.
Nunya, 7 months. Thank you, Nunya. That's almost an entire calendar year, I've been told. I don't know if maybe like Lunar can confirm or deny that's true, but I want to believe it is. I forgot to move the home zone down there to automatically rebuild the turret. All right. How many quadrums is that? Almost 4 entire quadrums. So, got a little hidden feature in RimWorld last night. What is that, pesky phoenix? Let's see if we know this already. Promise there'll be no math. Recreation variety affects deep talk chance. Really? That's interesting. Does it show in-game at all, or is this like one of these hidden mechanics deep in the bowels of the code that no one would ever know until they're in there, elbow deep? Just keep getting more and more graphic with the details of looking through the code. So you mess around with it. Deep talk if it wasn't so recreation depraved right now. Let's go on Krypton. What is this, witchcraft? It's going alright so far. It's actually been easier than I thought. Of course, I've been playing it really slow. It's gonna get nuts mid to late game. But you know, that's why we're playing it slow, getting some stuff set up. And if I could just get some more colonists, we're doing alright. Let's go to Icy Mort. Service level talk. It's going Wise, welcome back. I decided to play the game as intended. Cover in about 6 days. Yes. So, like I said, there, like Smurf was saying in there, if you want the specifics or some math to it, but that's generally what I think about is like, if you want to try to, if you're doing sacrifices specifically, and you don't really want to think about it, every time a colonist died disappears, then you can sacrifice again, or you can beat up a smurf. So, basically. Speaking of. Back half an hour or so. Sounds good. I mean, a wimpy pawn. I mean, everyone here knows that Smurf, but we need to clarify for people that don't. Does that actually influence adaptation factor? Yes, that's why I do it. If you have a prisoner and they are downed violently, it also counts. And so we get a wimpy colonist, and then we arrest them. And then every few days we don't have a sacrifice, we punch them. And then when you get to raid cap, you don't worry about it anyway, but... I want to raid. Right, so that's an important note. I kind of glossed over that. That's what I'm going to go with. They need to be a colonist first, and then arrest them. Give the conversion skill still effects. I wonder if it's something with them unable to do social. That's interesting. Oh right, we need more helmets too.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not.
Faded Metal. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Metal. Much appreciated. Started the 5% no pause transhumanist run. Loved it so far. Very informative, entertaining. Thank you. That's an older run now. That's right. I think that's the one we did pretty much right after Ideology. The second run after Ideology came out, but it was a lot of fun. I like that one. Thank you for watching that. Pool table and a poker table. Yeah, that's interesting. Send me a humanoid raid, Randy. I need prisoners. This is mainly explosives. It's a 1-star though. $22 explosive pirate raid for a ballet dancer. And this is separate from raids, so Randy can hit us at the same time.
You will join us or die.
Doy! Thank you for the gift sub to Pesky Phoenix. Thank you, Doy. Very much appreciated. Types that carries rockets. Which one does it carry the rockets? I don't remember. There is, I think. That's what I'm worried about, is it's an explosive pirate group. I think it might be the heavies. Don't know. I do want like a normal raid, but explosive pirates. And it's in the range moment. The big weapons, don't know which one it is. I feel like it's heavy.
Praise the sun.
That's really what worries me. If they come in with like 2 triples and a doomsday right now, then we are probably dead. Like we don't have the stuff for it. So, JH, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Jay. Ballet Dancer's not really a run either. So I was right. It's the heavy one. Doomsday Rocket, minigun, or triple. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I know I was looking for an attack, but... Totally fine, everyone. Back you up. There's no way it could go badly. If I had like 10 pawns, I'd probably do it. 10 shooters, I should say. Man, we've been so unlucky with this run. I was talking about it before. I usually have way more pawns by now, but geez, man, we're 5 years in. We have like 8 usable pawns. I'm all in pink. That's right. Mostly. It's apparently my favorite color. Or wait, that's our ideology color. Scan steel. Finally some. Oh, it's close. Look at that. We can get that. Get that. After Mule's breakdown, we'll have him come grab these drugs. We need to go trade for some more helmets. Helmets and that Berserk Pulse. And we are still working on these new defense areas. Is that not in the work zone? It's not. Okay. Why did I do them in different orders? Just invest in people. Troll fighting shooters as well. And then we got hunted by a polar bear. They got patched out. Yeah, we're just unlucky. We're just unlucky. I mean, all the people I have are pretty good at shooting. It's just that I'm just not getting many colonists this run in general. Let's go on 86. Welcome in. Just not many in general. I really want trigger happy. Come on, Mule, get over your breakdown. Lost colony, escape with 3 people. Eventually rebuilt. It's kind of interesting too. It's one thing that I don't really talk about too much. I kind of mentioned it a couple times, but because different factions have different backgrounds, maybe not even, I shouldn't even say faction, I should say faction type, have different backgrounds. One of the strategies to make raids easier is to ally as many Outlanders as you can and have more tribals attack you. Tribals are generally don't have as high combat stats, but they have higher, I think we need to kill that wolf. But they have higher chance at things like planting and mining. So it's easy to get a lot of like planters and miners, or easier. But if you actually ally all the tribals and you had mainly Outlanders, then you're gonna get other things that are easier to come by, such as fighters. Tribals of the Zig. The ritual works though. Yeah, that was a really weird thing going on with yours. Trials out there so you can recruit all the mechs. No. Empire puns. Caravan spot mechanic with animals. Do they automatically go there after being tamed? They don't. You just tie them there. Yeah. So basically, you just put one of these down, and you can just tie animals to it. Your handlers will do it automatically, or you can. Well, here's a good example. So there's a boomalope that's already tamed. So you right click, prioritize boomalope, and they'll just take him and attach him. I probably need to move that to a new grazable area now. Try to make it a pin. Yeah, the only downside is they'll graze out that area really quickly, and then, but you can always do like this, right? Just or you can just drop food there, like a shelf of food on it, or just food on the ground or whatever. Slave ship. Rotate the sites. Yeah, it's nice. And it's wealth efficient. Aletta. Capable of violence, capable of joining my colony. Tough. I hate lazy. Cannibal is really easy to keep happy. A lazy doctor. Well, we actually need another doctor, but Tough is very good. It's my favorite Might take them. Yep. Good shooting, good medical. They're just lazy, which is unfortunate, but that doesn't impact them being able to shoot people in the face, which is what I need. So I might take Ape here. All right, Ape. You are one of us. Well, we gotta convert them. Good run away. You don't need to be tough. Yeah, but if you run away and your base burns down behind you. Who's the other couple? I want to go with Soul Sapper. Nope. Cage and Dev. Okay. All right, converts. I didn't even check. Okay, he's not ours. I didn't think so. Converts. Won't take very long. It's 44 already. Made by the lazy cannibal. This I can just see it. Yeah, they bring them in. They have like a scratch. Person has a scratch on their knee. We're gonna have to amputate the leg. Doctor, are you sure it's just a scratch? We just came in for like a band-aid. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to amputate the leg. And he cuts it off so you can eat it. Can't be bothered to sew your arm back on. Do it yourself. So we're gonna make another assault rifle here, and then Mule's done with their breakdown. We just sold a bunch of stuff, but how much money do we have? Oh yeah, Mule, get in here. It's time to go shopping, Mule. You got plenty to get a Berserk Pulse and a helmet. Okay. Mule, take breakfast with you. Take breakfast with you. Let's take a few breaks as well. He starts eating on the job. He was gourmand too. All right. Get back out of there, Mule. As soon as Mule's out, we'll do a ceremony here. Get out of here, Mule. That'd be a funny RimWorld calling interview. I think the very last stream I did of RimWorld, we were talking about how silly it was that everyone tells you all their faults as soon as you see them. Like it's tattooed on their heads or something, on their forehead. Gourmand. Like, just couldn't imagine an interview being that way. There's a mod we were talking about too. That would be pretty fun to play with. Maybe when I do some modded runs, I'll do that one where you don't know their traits until afterwards. Like you find them out over time. What skills will you bring to our colony? Well, I'm a doctor. I'm a medical professional. Oh, that's awesome. I'm really lazy. I just don't really like doing the work. Excuse me? Yeah, and also I hate women. Oh, and I eat human flesh. Do you have a spot for me? And no. What's it called? I forget what it's called. Yeah, it's been a long time.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is.
Oh, MUSZuz, fast learner, capable of violence. Cat, thank you for 12 months. 12 months. Why? That is almost one entire full, complete calendar year. Thank you, Cat. Appreciate it. Berserk Pulse. I don't have a helmet. Let's go drop this off. You know what? Almost a whole year. Thank you, Cat. It is a long time. Wendy, send me a raid. I'm gonna do a no. If this is a success, it might not be the very next run, but I'm also gonna do a no kill box against Cassandra. I think that would be even harder. That would be harder. That would be harder. Monarch, through the bits. This is Randy yet. It feels like it's Sleepy Randy today. They don't have any helmets either. Okay. Igor? No. The Igor run ended in December. Like, that was a long time ago. This is Randy. YouTube's a little bit behind too. Smurf's having an insulting spree. I think not, Smurf. Are barracks better in bedrooms? It depends, but mostly yes. You can get a barracks to be able to give a plus 34 to 38 mood boost twice a day by combining your barracks with recreation and dining. It's very space efficient and very wealth efficient. So super space and wealth efficient. And you can get a barracks alone up to a plus 4 for the barracks. And then beautiful environment, spacious, and you can also get it, it doubles for recreation and dining. So they also get the mood buff for a very beautiful whatever recreation area and dining area. So it is very, very, very space efficient and very wealth efficient, and for a lot of reasons. Like, that's less walls, less like heaters and coolers and vents and all that kind of crap. Now, there's one big downside to the barracks. I guess you could say two. One downside is disturbed sleep, but it only stacks to a -3. So -3, not a big deal. It used to stack higher, but it's a -3 maxed at the moment. The downside is drop pod raids. So barracks are very susceptible to drop pod raids, especially on something like no pause, because everyone's in the same place, and if they're all asleep and I have explosive pirates land on top of them and I'm on 3 or 4x, we're just gonna die. Whereas bedrooms, the raids can fall segmented and we can just kill 2 or 3 at a time. But like I said, with most things in RimWorld, the answer is it depends. Barracks are a little OP though. It's really hard not to use barracks once you start making an impressive barracks doubled as dining and recreation. Because in most of my runs, I have 20 plus pawns. 20 bedrooms is going to take up, like, even small bedrooms is going to take up a huge area. Kill themselves once? Yes! Yeah, we've had that happen where they drop hide in a room and they end up lighting themselves on fire. Which is also nice. Wow, they are just not having any helmets in these areas. We'll hit one more place. Maybe 2 more places. Let's go. Q, welcome in. Do drop pod raids target barracks first? No. So this is how all the mechanics of drop pod raids work. It's separate. Mech and pirates are different. So we'll go with pirates. So pirate drop pod raid has a 60% chance to land on head. And we're talking about center drop, not scatter drop.
Praise the sub.
thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for using that. Counts same as a tier 1 sub. So, Pirate Center Drop has a 60% chance to land on the head of a pawn, even if they're under roof, as long as they're not under overhead mountain. So if you have any pawns that are outside of overhead mountain, regardless where they are, it'll have a 60% chance of targeting one of them at random and center dropping on their head. It has a 40% chance to drop on a trade beacon. Specifically, you can take that 40%. You can have an unroofed trade beacon, I should clarify. You can have an unroofed trade beacon like out here with walls around it. Oh, I was going to set one of those up in this run, actually. Thank you for that. And that will make 40% of pirate drops land on it. So that's how the pirate drop pods work. Specifically, 60% land on head if not under overhead mountain, 40% on the unroofed beacon. Now, MECH drops were changed back, I don't even know when, like right before 1.3. It wasn't even in the notes. I remember when Smurf was talking about it, and they were like, he was like, apparently MECH drops have changed. So MECH center drops cannot go through roof. They cannot center drop through a roof. So like if they drop nearby and a roof is nearby and it scatters out, they can break roof and land. But mechs will no longer center drop on pawn's head. And that's what they do. Mechs center drop on a pawn's head. They don't care about the trade beacon. Literally just pawn's head. If the pawn is unroofed. If all pawns are under a roof, instead it will drop nearby. So that's how the two work. Does the beacon need to be powered? I don't know. I always power it just in case. I haven't tested that though. You can't go without. Yeah, it's so strong. Yeah, no problem, Sandusky. So what it boils down to, if you want to be more safe against drops, at least have a little bit of extra. What I usually do, extra wiggle room, is I usually have something like this out here, unroofed, like that. And that gives me a 40% chance to have pirates drop out here. Yeah, I don't remember. I know it was tested. Yeah, I power it, but yeah, it's in the information's in our Discord somewhere. You might can search for beacon and find it. Know what your favorite part about rivers is? No, what is it?
Your steadfast loyalty is great.
Yeah, I always just power it. They're not very they don't take much power. Torg! Torg, there for the 8 months. You're awake. Thank you, Torg. Yeah, friendlies, yeah, that's another story. Yeah, they're annoying. Can't step in the same river twice. Sure, you can step in the same river twice. Just can't touch the same water twice. What are the outer walls for? To give us some kiting room for raiders. Hopefully I'll be able to showcase it if Randy will send a normal raid at us today. Surely. Surely he'll send one. The water is always changing, always flowing. Water can take any shape. You put water in a teacup, it becomes a teacup. Started at 208,000 on last day, 256. 208,000 on losing is fun. So you weren't even raid capped. Well, I don't know how many like colonists and stuff you had. Let's go, Luna. Is water wet? Oh god. Why does this conversation always come up? There's wetter water. We had a scientific talk about this. I'm not gonna go back into it again, but there are some waters that are wetter than other waters, and some water needs to be made more wet, more hydrated water in order to work properly in its. Anyway, you can Google it and look at the specifics. We had a long conversation about wet water. Wet water. It's a wedding agent. Conversion. Let's go on. Coca, welcome in. Watching the Transhuda series. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for coming over. Thank you for watching over there. Convert. Oh my god, we're gonna have a new colonist. see who's from the queue. I knew something like that was coming. I'm not even gonna read it. It's already in my. I can hear it in my head though.
Welcome back.
You were trying to get me into Pocahontas, but I was going with Bruce Lee. Change the surface tension to water. Yeah, making water wetter. It's an important thing in agriculture, for instance. What's going wrong? Harry, thank you for the resub. 5 months. Good morning. Long time no see. Yeah. Welcome back. You and I both. All right. Let's see. Got here. They are a sickly child. Interesting. We'll get them named in just a moment, but they're basically just going to be doctoring, and we're probably going to make them maybe a... I'm not actually 100%. All right, let's get them this new gun. See the child's on natural meditation? No. Nope. All right, let's see who's from the queue. Freaking Disney songs. All right, who is it?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
Wow. A WildFetus appears. Wow. Welcome to the colony, WildFetus. Powder water from the water dehydrator in the basement. Yeah, but this one is not. Arn, 24 months. Thank you, Arn. That's a long time. Masterwork Paints. Hype train? Which button is that?
You will join us or die. The hype train.
Black Neighbor gives up to Doug for their 3rd month.
All aboard the hype train.
Hey, Black. I don't know why now I've shortened your name to just your adjective. What? They're selling slaves at this colony? 60. All right, we're looking for helmets. Nope. Okay, we'll stop at this one on the way home. Yes. You good with just black? Your name's gotten shorter and shorter. One of these times you're gonna come in, I'm just gonna be like, bleh, bleh. Dehydrated water's nice. Just add water for an instant drink. All right. Come on, join events. BO. Go join event. I do not say blah blah blah. Let's go on. Try the multiplayer mod. I have not. Yeah, I have not. Pretty good things about it, but I have not played it. Come on, Randy. Hey, Randy. What do you got going here? Freaking auto mortar. Oh, it's gonna fire like immediately. Control freak? No, that's no way. Sit ready. He's like, all right. nice hit. I just need one hit on it. Ooh. Got it. Okay. Does it have friends? Friends, what are those? The map is a box. I'm killing things in the box. Therefore, this is a kill box. The entire map is a kill box. So we'll go from nap. We got smoke, right? Who do we have any trigger happy people yet? Alright. Good. So worth saying boomalopes? Yes. A single boomalope can run 2 chem fuel generators by itself. Have a favorite raid type? I kind of like... I mean, For strategic reasons, I like fighting tribals because they're easier, but I kind of like fighting mechs other than breach mechs just because I don't like rebuilding the crap that they destroy, but aside from that, I like fighting mechs, I think, if I had to choose. Let's go. Zero, welcome in. Peace Shell, Stun Warders, even pirate ones. EMP does stun him, yep. Like the auto mortar just then? Yeah, it would have. Let's go on Osquad. Why today? I'm alright. It's been kind of a crappy week or two, you know? But happy birthday, Osquad! Man. Can't believe you're 30 already. 30 already. Right, R-squared? 30? Does a Boomalope moat count as a kill box? Just had one last year. It's gonna alert to him. 30? That's right. I know how old you are, yeah. It's 30. Stop birthday's at 29. Map out an oversized oven for cooking. I know. You are right about that. Now you'll never be older than 29. What is the off-map pawn doing? Some kind of quest royal? No. This is a pawn that we don't want, and so I'm just having him going and getting rid of wealth. So he's literally just out there trading away meaningless wealth for wealth that can defend itself. Exhalation wealth will explain more about that, but in general, this is a pawn that I don't care about at all. So if he dies, he gets kidnapped, lost, whatever, it doesn't matter. But I'm keeping him off the map because I don't want his wealth on the map. And then I bring him back in and send him off to trade for things that we actually need. So he's basically preventing there being more raiders in a raid group, more raid points, while also doing us good by going and trading. There's that guide. Let's go on Soul Sapper. How are things this weekend? They're all right. Kinda. Thank you for asking. It's like that's not a very reassuring answer. They're whatever. All right, Trader seems like a great idea. I've been using it for the last like 4 or 5 runs. It's very helpful. Test this off went okay. They're basically gonna have me see 2. I might have 3 appointments next week. They're basically gonna have me see 2 other specialists. An endocrinologist so they can more go through the blood work and whatnot to just make sure. And neurologist because they're probably gonna wanna scan my brain. I'm gonna have a virtual appointment on Monday to like set up stuff for those future appointments. So thanks, Maloki.
Our modest fellowship expands.
What'd you get?
Praise the sub.
Pain block. Berries? Berries. I'm gonna go with berries. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. Taking a picture of my brain. Scanned yours, said it was lacking. Sad times. Dissect me. Yeah, a virtual appointment on Monday, and then they'll tell me when my other appointment's going to be. So that's an answer. Yeah, it'd be just nice to know. It'd be nice to know what's going on. There's a problem with your medulla oblongata. YouTube because of the 5% no pause at a constant 5x speed. That's pretty interesting, yeah. I wonder if other people think that. Well, thank you for sticking around, Tournica. Berries, yeah, thank you for watching over there. Thank you for the kind words. More is coming to YouTube all the time. Man, I've actually never had this happen before. Like, people will ask. So I wasn't able to upload as much here recently. I wasn't even able to stream last week, right? So I was doing stuff. Actually got some comments, but also got a hate message. I got a hate message telling me I needed to upload the next episode. Someone actually messaged me and said, "What are you doing? Where is episode 3 of Igor? It's been over a week." And like, they were just going off on me, and I was like, all right, see ya. Thank you, Jazz. Yes, I really got someone that did that. I'd never had that happen before. Like, it's a good problem to have that people want more of your content, you know? But I literally couldn't do any more last, like, week and a half. Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. Thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you, Anonymous. I know, they just ignore everything else. Like, literally the top pinned comment is like, sorry, this is coming slower because of this health crap going on. Here's the link to more information. I made like a community post that's pinned, so you see that on the channel as well. But I can't believe I got someone that messaged me is like, what are you doing? It's been a week. It worked. No. No, people tell me that, I'm much more likely to just literally go the opposite direction. It's like, you know what? I'm not uploading any anymore. No, I wouldn't do that, but... Expect me to read? I do get a lot of comments, and again, these ones don't annoy me or anything, and I'm thankful for comments on there because it's good for the algorithm. But I get a comment almost every day that's like, I wish you'd post your mod list. I wish you'd let us know what the seed is on this. I'm like, check the description. It's in the description. It's in every description. What? How do you not check the description before you say, I wish you would post this and that? You couldn't find it? It was there, Trisha. When you asked about it too, I went to the description. There it was. I was like, man, maybe I forgot to post it on that one. Trisha. Makes me wonder where they look. Like, where did you look? It's on episode 2 also. Stop yelling at me, Dad. Sometimes the description's hard to open. That's why I've tried to start putting them in the top pinned comment too. Because I don't know how hard the description is to maximize on like mobile or whatever, so I've tried to start putting it in top comments, at least on episode 1. Ooh, those are some good... I might start picking up shooting skill trainers for this run too. Spin silver on the channel. You're talking about channel points? Nothing. Channel points are just a fun little thing. That's just a channel point thing. That's how people get into the naming queue and stuff like that. Turret's actually doing a lot of work on those bugs, like when it explodes. Yeah, it's just a fun thing and a way to have like this fake currency that you can use on stuff. You can click on it down below the chat, see what you can spend it on if you save up. Nowhere has helmets this time. Feels bad. Feels bad. All right, Mule. Well, we got another Berserk Pulse though, so we'll go ahead and bring that back. You can go neutral after opting to the Vertigo Pulse. Yeah, so the reason it happens, Cat, is insects, if they don't have a hive, they will become neutral. And Dug Too Deep insects don't have a hive. Insects from Ancient Dangers. That's why sometimes you'll open like the caskets and little bugs will come out and they won't attack you. So insects, you can kind of think of them as almost like manhunters. And like when a manhunter, after it sleeps or is downed or whatever, they a lot of times will just leave the map. They won't kind of hunt you anymore. But yeah, bugs, if they don't have a hive, will eventually become neutral. And you can tame them. They're pretty crappy pets, but you can. Yeah, if you ever open one of those ancient dangers and like, wait a minute, why aren't these bugs attacking me? That is exactly why. They don't have a hive, so the ones from the caskets come out non-hostile. There's 2 IDs in spaces adjacent to turrets. Willing to part with... Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of the same. I was putting wood traps. Same sort of reason I was putting wood traps by it. Much cheaper, but not as strong, yeah. Go out Cyberpunk on Modwife's recommendation. Hopefully you enjoy it. Oh, that reminds me. So I'm having these host issues, right? And I'm having to transfer everything manually and all this bull crap. I won't get into it. But in doing so, I needed to transfer my email accounts to an entirely new server. And in doing so, I was like cleaning out some stuff. And I checked my spam folder. I don't know why some stuff go... Yeah, we can do that. Hang on. I don't know why some stuff goes in there and it doesn't. You know that King Arthur game? The developers reached out to me at the beginning of last August. Sent me a key to the game. Told me I could stream it before it was released. I could have streamed it before it was released and made content for it last August. And I didn't know. It was in my friggin' spam box. So anyway... Those of you that are friends with me on Steam, you might see that I suddenly have the King Arthur game. It's because I put the code on there finally, and I emailed them. Wouldn't that have been nice, like, to have content out before, like, a lot of other people and be playing it and whatever? So anyway, I do have that game apparently on. I'll try it next week. Check your spam. What's weird is it was, like, buried in the spam, too. It was very odd. I can see how I missed it. Like, it was down between, like, literal spam, and it looked very, like... Anyway... Baldur's Gate 3. Same thing. Spam box. The developers of Baldur's Gate 3 sent me a code last, like, September. So I redeemed it now, but... Moral of the story is King Arthur developers are spammers. Alright, R-Squared. You want a free triple granny for your birthday? Between the Nigerian prince and the offer to enlarge your fan base. It's Baldur's Gate. Filtered Nigerian prince once. It's given out billions.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Magic Pantaloons. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Pantaloons. It's always a fun word. R-Squared. I know you don't feel great about having a birthday and aging, but... When Granny looks back on this stage of her life, well, I know what she would say. She would say these 3 things to you.
The Grim Reaper is back. Oh wait, no, it's Satan. What a great quote for that. I'll trust you didn't bomb Great Britain. Why can't we eat organs?
I didn't pre-read it. Today is R-Squared's birthday, and then I thought it was going to be inspirational. Instead, you have the Grim Reaper coming for you, R-Squared. I'm sorry. But Granny, you know, she didn't give out any bullcrap. She told it like it was. I can't believe it hit that one. Yeah, that's nice. Perfect. Thanks, Granny. Appreciate your honesty. What? Why aren't those popping up? Oh, alerter. You summoned the devil, and Fathom did Granny triple also. All right. Fathom. Hit me with a triple. I'll do another triple Granny. And then alert her if you're there. I'll do the devil after that. Man, Granny's back again. But in all seriousness, Granny really would say.
Tet's Panda always looking for I guess she's dead if she farts either way. Oh, those guys are hot.
See, R Square Granny would think you were hot. When I went on Steam to redeem those couple of Lurder was 2 devils. All right, Lurder. Next 2 quotes that you summon, it'll be devil time. Hey, a bud joined. All right, are you good or are you a sacrifice? 45, nimble, kind, crafting. Ambrosia addiction. Nimble's kind of good, kind is good. We have a really good crafter already, but I mean, crafting is excellent, especially later on. I might keep them. Are you still there, Alerter? Rain's got it bad for R squared. Huh. Also a night owl. Yeah, no, we already have
Their overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
we already have a 16 burning passion fast learner crafting specialist. But I mean, having multiple crafting specialists is good. Clipping that. Shallow Immortal surprise isn't bad. Yeah, I probably won't have time to play it. I've heard that the gameplay is good, but that it's super predatory with real money, and that they also have something in place that it can literally delete some of your gear if you don't play every day. So I've heard that it's kind of very pay to win predatory, but if the gameplay is fun, you like it, you know, whatever, but very pay to win. Ton of pay to win. So one thing I like about Raid Shadow is memed on a lot, but you didn't hear about that? I've seen a few articles about it. Ray's advice for R squared. Better name and save channel points for the queue. Nah. Story's okay. The graphics are great for a game. That's what I was saying. Like the gameplay and story might be fine, but if you like it, you like it. I mean, you know, I know, like I said, it's memed on a lot, but I like Raid Shadow because I can do I'm free to play on it still, and I have like no problems having lots of good stuff. Rated is not seeing how they even asked 3 to 10 viewers do sponsorships. How is that? I don't think so. I think yes, they are advertised a crap load and they pay a fortune for advertisements and whatnot, but I literally have never put money into the game and I'm doing everything in the game. I made it to the top of the highest tier in arena just last week. I have beaten all the dungeons. Right now I'm working on like you can pay to progress and pay to progress faster. But for me, it's been the most generous as a free-to-play type game. So, and I'm not sponsored by them. Like I've done sponsorships in the past through a third party for them. But no, I definitely don't think it's like, there's nothing in Raid that's going to delete your gear if you don't pay or play every day or something like that. Like, Pro Shard Puller, that's right. I've been really lucky on it. But I mean, no, I don't think they have a lot of pay to advance and pay to save time for sure. But they also give a lot of free stuff like every friggin' day. So I've never spent money on it, and I've never felt like I needed to. So I don't know. My opinion is someone that actually plays it. Can't get eventually without paying. Yeah, exactly. Aside from like skins, but Farming Dragon 16 because you're trying up your gear. 6-star speed set boots. That is awesome. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. Payroll money for that. You lose it if you don't log in that day. Wow. Payroll money, and then if you don't log in, you lose it. Wow. Oh yeah. I'm not bashing Blizzard or the game or whatever. Like I said, if you like a game, I don't care. Whatever. If you like a game and you're not hurting anyone else, and even if you spend money on it, even if you want to spend a bunch of money on a mobile game, whatever, as long as you're able to feed yourself and your family or whatever, and you're not like having an actual gambling type addiction to it that's becoming a problem. I don't care. Do whatever you enjoyed, you have fun with. It's not going to bother me at all, you know. But I was just telling you what I had seen in some articles about it. I don't have time to play another one anyway, so. All right. Who else is tier 6? Garrus. Game disc hit the shelf where you could play. Two bugs, you were screwed until they patched it months later. Record for the longest gameplay of RimWorlds? I have no idea. You mean like of a single run, Dave? Or like total hours? Total hours, definitely not, but it's a lot of tea. Yeah, we're about to send MULE off again. MULE, you're going on a really long trip. Good luck. A single run? Yeah, I don't know. The 20-year run was very long though. So there's a lot of people that leave the game on as well, which is whatever. I don't care. I don't care who I have more or less hours than, you know, in the game. But yeah. I know there's people that have like over 10,000 hours. A lot of people will leave a game on and they'll just like minimize it or whatever, and that's always racking up hours. But diamond cake mold. It's only 3 euros. You're gonna show us the cake after you make it, or just the molds? All right. Good luck. See ya. You have a plan for it? Secret? The game didn't, and showed up 3 days later and it was still on. Oh, Randy, come on. Thank you, Dave. Sea ice run ideology. I'm thinking of doing it, and I don't mean this in a negative way and not towards you at all, but I'm thinking of doing it just for like, I get asked that all the time. I think sea ice is boring. I haven't done one since like maybe 1.1 or something. I think it'll be easier with ideology, but I feel like I'm just gonna do one at one point just so I can have one to link to. But I feel like they're like, most people that have watched a full sea ice run are probably watching ones that have been heavily edited as well. So like, you're not sitting there for 6 in-game years while a single pawn researches in a little room around a geothermal or whatever, but a small arms dealer. Ha. All right, I'll keep maybe. All right, I'm gonna do it. Okay, maybe. Who are you from the queue? Grandables. I have so many runs I need to do.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
Bobo, 29 months. Thank you, Bobo. That is a long time. Much love to Bobo, who's been here since the dawn of time, I do believe. SnowBunSarah. Look at that, Lunar. You know what? I'll even use your new name. There we go. Perfect. Muddy. Single pond, watching it, that is. Some people do, right? Not, like I said, I'm not meaning in a negative way, but usually when I do a RimWorld run, I want, like, even the challenge runs, I try to choose something that I think will be fun for me so I don't get burned out, you know? And just remembering back to when I did sea ice in the past, and I think about it, and I'm like, that wasn't fun. Like, it was kind of boring, but this one's kind of boring right now. Rennie's, like, not doing anything today. Of course, last time I said that, he dropped a MECH cluster over there, but...
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise
Ambient Turtle. Turtle, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Turtle. Thank you for coming back. And Viral Blitzcraig, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Blitzcraig. Also appreciate it. It's Wash, not Pilot. It's Pilot Wash. To me, anyway. Still no helms. Wow. Wow. Alright. Naked Desert Run. It's a little bit slower. A little bit deadlier. But like I said, I might do one just so I have an ideology one to point to. I'm not opposed to doing one, I just don't want to... Some of the runs, and some of you guys have seen as well, some of the ones that I've done where I get kind of burned out on it, and I just try to end the game sooner than I really should. It's kind of what happened during the Tundra run, honestly. I was just kind of... Quick Sleeper, Volatile Nimble. See one from Alpha Biomes too. Let's go, Potato. You get Fly by Max, yeah. Whoops, I clicked over on chat. Her house, a 45-minute walk. House in the bar. The difference, staggering. The good guy run, the good guy run, I don't want to spoil it for people that are going to see it on YouTube coming up, but I will say that I made one big mistake at the end, and it was partially because I was rushing as well, but I was rushing for a different reason on that one. I actually didn't mind that run. I'll probably do another one. But, we had, man, I'm trying not to spoil it for people that are going to watch it on YouTube that don't know. Anyway. We had some problems in that run, and it was because of collision. No, I don't really use very many mods. Big mug of chai. They want his cape? Alright. Wealth reduced. Jump hacks. Jump hacks are really good, yeah. They're very good. A lot of things like that are better when you are playing with pause. I mean, almost everything is. But one of the reasons I don't use some things as much as I probably still should is habits, but also cause no... Like invisibility is a good example. Invisibility is incredible, but it goes so fast when you're not able to pause that oftentimes I don't use it at all because it can screw me over. And I cannot believe we haven't found any helmets. What? We're gonna have to wait 8 more days to restock. Inconsistent hotkeys. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah. That's another good point. Something rich and the Boston Tea Party. I have tea in this today. Definitely way stronger, only practical pause. Yeah, like invisibility Berserk Pulse can basically beat, or at least severely reduce, like any raid in the game. Boring. Man, we're getting so unlucky today. Yeah, I'm gonna do a no killbox run against Cassandra. Oh my god, what? At some point, it's gonna be much more telling, I think. The packs on most of your fighters, it's also really satisfying to use them. Yeah, they're good. They're very good to use. You get positioning to jump out, especially with draft carrying and stuff. I definitely want to do a Fog of War run too. Jeez, man. That's unreal. That's like 6 out of the last 7 have been boring with a like 98% chance of positive outcome. All right. Randy's upset that I wasn't able to play for like the last 2 weeks. Whatever, Randy. He's also not sending normal raids. Like, come on. These are XCOM numbers. That's right. Percent quality rituals getting boring bad outcomes. Polar bears. 24 polar bears for a crafting skill trainer. Yes. %. Sweet tea's disgusting. I'm sorry, but that's wrong. Lunch has a disease. Uh-oh. Not lunch. I have green tea in this. Cold green tea. Yeah, it's weird too, Sandusky. I don't know why they did that. To a southerner, they were fighting words. That's right. I have gravy and sweet tea in my DNA. So, well, it's kind of interesting too because there's so many different kinds. Yeah, different levels of sweetness. So they can taste completely different. Like you can have a super sweet tea that tastes like friggin' syrup, or you can have one that's like slightly sweetened, has like honey and lemon in it, and they're just like two incredibly different. It doesn't even taste like the same drink. But anyway, doesn't matter to me. Like whatever you like. Polar bears, personal strategy against many of your problems in life is to hide inside your walls, eat loads of carbs like rice. Order pizza. For me? Thank you, Trisha. Appreciate that. Sierra's under the iced tea. Can't help but think of me. Never got sponsored. I know. What's up with that? Biscuits and gravy. Tea with honey and lemon? Yeah. You'd have to run around town screaming. What's up for Adam? It's not going to be a huge mood increase, but it'll give us like one more mood when we're going in and out of those doors fighting. Cornbread on the menu. Where's that silly questions? Send me a raid. Send me a raid. These bears don't count as a raid. Randy. Uh-oh. Guys. Bears, kill them so they don't open the doors. Kill. Thank you. Jalapeno cornbread, that's a good one too. Hey, jump packs, so you know. Charge lance, interesting. Too bad charge lances have been nerfed to the friggin' ground. I don't even understand. Remember when charge lances were just better sniper rifles? And then they were like, well, let's lower the range a little bit. And then they were like, they were still pretty good. And they were like, let's lower the damage by like half. It was like, all right, they're still usable in some niche. Like, you know what? Let's bring the range down to where it's just barely longer than a charge rifle, and it shoots way slower, and the damage is crap. I don't want anyone to use charge lances. Average farm, remembers? I don't know what Vegemite is, but it sounds disgusting. I don't know, but I've heard about it in a song about a land down under. Sniper range at least? Yeah, that's what I think. They should just be slightly better sniper rifles, like they used to be. Way back in like Alpha, there was a point where they had stupid range for a very short time. It was like 64 tiles or something. Let's go on Lobster. Snake, welcome in. What was that, like Alpha 16 or 17? I don't remember, but the range on them was like really crazy for a little bit. I remember setting up kill areas a long time ago that were like this. Like literally that, and I would have them stand in doorways here and just shoot with charge lances down this long tunnel. That was really fun to see. That is a niche discussion. It was fun. Break all the doors just in case. Yeah, we've done that before too. Like I'm a little worried about Ken having a breakdown, for instance. Keeps getting rebuffed. Rebuffed. Meat's the only thing you want that's meat based. Call you old fashioned. How long until this one's ready? 5 days? Alright, Mule. You can go park over there instead. You eat a hot dog, your stomach destroys the lining, turning you into a hot dog. That's right. There's also that thing where humans are just donuts. You have an uninterrupted hole, kind of, from your mouth to the other end, so you're just a meat donut. Thanks. You're gonna eat popsicle. $60 euros to max out Jello Immortal soon. It's banned from releasing Netherlands, Sweden because of gambling laws. 6 figures to max out Diablo Immortal character. That's crazy. Perfect name for RimWorld character, Donut. Let's go get some shooting experience. Not a lot, but... Those are donuts. Let's go on Deprecari. Welcome in. One of the earliest stages in human development. GI tract, meaning at some point, we were all just an a-hole. All right, let's see. Some people never progress from that stage. Fun, but no one joined. Man, oh man. Stray monster is now 60. Nice. There is a crafting skill trainer, so we'll put that. Was it Sarah? Yeah. Nice. Nice. Another maker. Maker be praised. All right, we got two crafting specialists. High psychic drone. All right, let's chill out inside while that runs its course. Stream, that was fun. Yeah, those were a lot of fun. Yeah, I did like 3 of them. One of them I did like 9 hours. Didn't even really mean to, but yeah, they were a lot of fun. Maybe let me know. Did you watch? Yeah, like which one did you end up watching? Oh my god, I forgot. L was in this run and died. And we're storing, they were one of our better pawns, and we're storing them in this, they're headless. They're addicted to Luciferium. We're storing them there in case we get a resurrection serum. Man, I completely had forgotten about that. L. Sorry, L. Hi, psychic drone. 12 hours almost. So it could end now, I think. Oh. Killed by the death blow. Wow. All that time we were talking about killing L, and L was already dead. So. 3.5 more days, then we can trade. Oh, it's over. Okay. I don't know who I want to grab that. Cage. Okay. Flying attack print gives them some experience. No unreserved available. Oh, I see. Right. Slabs. Ready to do the website? Wait, I'm on a celebrity website? What? Hang on. Really? What does that even mean? What is it even... What is the purpose of that site? Probably just lists every Twitch streamer. That's weird, yeah. Maybe I should Google myself someday. Haven't been vain enough to do that yet, but maybe I need to change that. It has every celebrity on it, obviously. It shows my net worth in billions. Really? How many decimals deep does it go? He's valued upwards of 0.00001 millions. Wow. Brad Pitt being Tom Hanks. Top result for a streamer you watch was ex-wife. Was creepy. Yeah. More billion. That surprised me. 48-year-old. The Dark Robbers, the nation of whatever. Guys, I'm gonna take it because I'm tired of just sitting here. All right, we're doing it. I'm dreaming in my Instagram picture. Why, thanks. Willem, thank you for the bits. 1,500. Thank you, Willem. Very much appreciated. Definitely not Googling me. Thank you, Willem. Site says I'm popular. Nice. Finally, I've made it. Guys, I really shouldn't do this. Let's go and call him. Wow, that's it. You're a keeper. I mean, we're gonna have to convert you, but if we survive this, that was a good pickup. And they're natural meditation, yeah, bully. Look at you. Wow. Way to go. Way to go being decent.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Everything we ever wanted. Maybe not everything. Ariana, thank you for the 11 months, almost a full year. For real. Thank you, Ariana. Very much appreciated. That's a good pawn. Yeah, that's a good pickup as long as they live, so. I should probably keep them to, well, I don't know, because diverse thoughts, we were immediately to -3. Queen Bee! Congratulations! I already congratulated Lunar, so you don't get as much congratulations as Lunar. I'm sorry, I've used it all. No. Congrats, Queen Bee. Newly engaged. Okay. There's an anniversary everything bingo card. Yeah, Phoenix made that. Yep, a couple of years ago. How much time till raids? That's a good question. It did say. I don't remember how long it said. 2 days. You have 2 days. More tea? Don't mind if I do. Don't know why you're doing this to your sleep schedule. Ah, it'll be fine. That's a problem for future you'd worry about, you know? Masterful conversion. Well, you get to join right away. All right, who is this? FlozuzMozuz. That's your first time being a pawn. I don't know if you're here, but that's a pretty good name, I gotta say. I didn't notice that. Uh-oh. What's going, Johnny? Welcome back. One of those two groups are enemies. I need to check that too. Morbid meme, and it flopped again. Which two groups was it? Dark Robbers and Nation of Boraban. Boraban. They're enemies. They're enemies. And we're behind walls. They're just gonna fight each other. Alright. Cool. Nice. Nice. More tea! You did it! Despite your own advice that you should not. Go, Ken, go. Ken, you will mine till I say you are done. Try troubling you for a warm glass of milk. Shouldn't listen to your own advice. Poor taco making. Pink heart ideology. That slaughter indiscriminately, sacrifice people, and eat people. That's right. We got about half a day before the next raid. Have a streamer fandom wiki page? What? The goal of the stream and recording is to create a positive and interactive community of people who love gaming but are tired of the over-the-top or vulgar personalities rampant in the scene. Wow. Nice. I wonder who wrote that. What? Huh. That's pretty interesting. I'll take that description. Pretty accurate. Dev, you will finish this gun before we get attacked, please. You will, please. Wait, that's a different raid? 79. We're up to 79 tribals. We have made a grave mistake. What are we at? We're at 120,000 wealth. Oh no. Hurry up, Dev. We don't have time. Let's go. Won't have time to repair the walls for the next hit comes. I think those ones are enemies though, I guess. All those walls they broke, jeez. That was an ever so slightly an average rainy roll. It's like a 1.2 or something. Yeah. We haven't had a sacrifice in a while, so let's punch that Smurf after he eats. Thinking about buying it, is there a steep learning curve? The answer is pretty much always it depends. There is a lot to the game, a whole lot, and you can play thousands of hours and continue to learn new things and new mechanics and change your playstyle and all that. I find that a good thing. Do you need to know most of that stuff to even play or enjoy playing? I don't think so. The game has so many different difficulties, including you can just literally set it to peaceful, and then you can change individual settings while you're playing, even during a save file. So for instance, you can turn like every bad event off, and you can just learn to like build a base and make it so people don't starve, right? Figure out food. And then you can go and then turn raids on, but just like minor raids or something. So there is a lot in the game to learn, and it can seem overwhelming, especially with all the menus and whatnot. Another good thing though, since the game has been out for so long, there is an endless supply of content out there to help. I have tons of full playthroughs where when I'm playing, I try to talk about why I'm doing things and how the mechanics work. So I have a bunch of those, and I have guides out, and other people do as well. But yeah, if you like this type of game, this one's very rewarding. Also, I would say when you first start playing it, definitely play it with a mindset of losing is fun, which is actually a difficulty name, because the developers have made the game more to revolve around the stories that organically get told between your colonies and colonists as you play. Oh. 9,000. You haven't got any in-game? What? Did you leave the game running? Corpse burning time? No. Not burning corpses. Not in this run. The mindset, not the setting we start, yeah. Yeah, no problem. And bot, if you ever have questions about the game, find me and ask me. I don't mind answering repeat questions and things. So if you have you know, Discord or here, oh god, they got through. It's a sapper or a breach one. Okay, they're both breaches. They're both breaches. Where's the friggin' rocket? They broke Smurf out. Oh, that just shot our wealth up to 150. Let's allow everything. Turn that back. We need someone to hit that soothe pulsar. Gyarados, go ahead and do that. Okay. Okay, Dev. That's on. Who else can, do we have someone that was bleeding pretty heavily? We gotta get the outer wall back. Sarah. Okay. Let's attend to her. Smurf can wait. Okay, is that the bleed? Bleed's taken care of. Okay, capture. Who else is on construction? Kin and Flozuz. Kin, get this one done. Any other breaks? The door is broken. Don't let them inside the base. Yeah, they were both breachers. Crazy. Breacher from both sides. They were enemies, but they came from both or opposite sides, so. It's playing background. What we look like in this playthrough? Yeah, and I mean, I've been trying to keep things small, so. Great memory, quick sleeper, dead in an hour. Mega Sloth self-tamed, okay. We gotta get stuff set back up. That's more important. Table done. Deb, did you get that wall? No, finish that wall. Kin, where are you? Kin, did you finish that hole? You did. Now get that one. Flozuz got that door. Any other doors broken? That one, but that doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, that wall's done. Table's back up. Let's get this closed back. Jeez. Well, we had a low shield. I think we are screwed there without the low shield. We also got lucky that the rocket got used early. A long time I watched the stream. A long time since I could stream the stream. Welcome back. Okay, get that door done. Alright, I think we'll be okay if there's another raid, as long as they don't hit the actual weakened spot, so. Okay. Mule, can you trade yet? 0.3 days, okay. Course running, do you want your viable pawns? Black Death? You don't get disease from corpses, no. It's unfortunate. Okay. I need to make another one of these. Probably 2 more. I don't see any corpses, just lunch, yeah. That's the real answer. Humane leather. I gotta hurry and get the stuff done before we get attacked again. Trade attempts failed to make disease more likely as corpse rot. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You can even eat things that die of the plague. Like, you have someone die of the plague, eat them, no problem. Don't worry about it. Okay. 2 new cannibal converts, that's right. Rex's cannibal army is growing. For better or worse? For worse, for worse. Okay, time to trade. Might end up trying to get a knight at some point. I mean, we got some prestige helmets. They're still better than non-prestige helmets, but... We need someone who dies of a disease in real life too, but probably only once. Should probably just do it. I'm about to have a lot of money anyway. There's a shield core. Take that. Need another low shield. Alright. Boots only in your courtyard with raider corpses. There was, yeah, so the quest was 2 breach raids and there were enemies. Well, they both hit from the opposite sides. We had an explosive pirate breach on this side and a tribal breach on the top. So pretty rough, pretty unfortunate. I got the outer wall sealed back, so I think we're all right. I had a soothe pulsar too, so our mood is fine. So I think we'll be okay, depending on what Randy wants to do, you know. Kayla's in IRL, yeah. And don't eat the brain. Okay. Hey, brownies, finally got back to the gym today. Just tell yourself they're anabolic brownies. Be like, oh yeah, she probably used Splenda and chocolate protein powder. I'm sure it's fine. Camps meet mule in the field so he doesn't have to unload and repack. I mean, someone's gonna have to unload and repack either way, right? So, and if Mule's going on a caravan and we get a raid from that side as Mule's there and he dies, oh no, poor Mule. But if I have anyone else that I want to keep heading off the map and they get hit or they get ambushed on the right on the first tile, which has happened to me, that would suck. But yeah, it's because I don't care about Mule, so it's like that's why they're named Mule. What's the defense strategy? Try to have enough crap out here that they all attack the random areas so we can break apart like we did with the tribe before this and attack just a few at a time. Like the tribal raid we had before this was like, what, almost 80 tribals, but we only ever fought like 3 at once because they were all spread out trying to attack our walls. So basically it's divide and conquer plus kiting. We are trying to fight just a couple at a time. Alright, let's get back out. Delay and destroy. Grab a ton of human leather to take soon as well. Just go ahead and take that though. Who is our cook's cage? Me and Kane. Okay. So much tea. Yeah. That's basically what I'm using to get. I need to work on getting allies again too. Basically what I'm using to get weapons and armor and stuff like that. Sam's going to come out against walls, making the game too easy. Code an exception. Can't build furniture outside of an enclosed area. Mech raid, it's a breach. We don't have low shields left. And I think our side casting is down because of the last 3 raids in a row. No flame centipedes, which is a blessing and a curse, I guess. We have a low shield, we're fine. Fine. We have 1 low shield, okay. Oh crap, the person that EMP went down, I didn't even notice that that's who went. And so I screwed up. I had Soul Sapper in the back. Soul Sapper was supposed to be up there to block the Scythers, and that's what ended up screwing us, but I did, but it was not good. Luckily we had 1 more low shield, so that also saved us. Lost some body parts. Yeah, if you go to a stat and you hover over it, especially in the information pane, it'll tell you what it is impacted by or what it all impacts. Hearing is mainly social. Run that's locked for XP the whole time. I have not, no. I don't have any plans of doing that. Okay, do you have any helmets? Helmets? Not really. But no, I've not tried that. Okay. And oh man, breachers. Freaking breachers. 3 in a row. Let's go on garlic. Thank you. Losing, they sure do want you to lose. Losing is fun. Anyone else bleeding? All the bleeding taken care of. Okay. Hate to do it, but we gotta get things done, so you guys are gonna have to be off bed rest. Someone dropped their gun. Where's that? Hunter lacks ranged weapon. So Flozuz, they had an SMG. I think. No, they were the ones that were using the EMP during that. Okay, and then we had Lunar pick up the EMP after. We're gonna drop that. It was fun to say stuff. Speed is X12 speed. Could be rather ludicrous. Yeah, that would be insane. I don't think I'd plan on doing that anytime soon. If ever. What's one of the raiders dropped a lot of wealth? Yeah, they did. If we get a hit again right now before I get rid of some of this, which I'm trying to do, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Basically had what, 4 raid groups in a row. We had like 80 tribals, and a tribal breach and a pirate breach at the same time, and then a mech breach like immediately after. Ooh, cataphract. Okay. Alright, bring those back. Lose to a raid of 50 donkeys this time. That's true. Although I think that would kill us if they got in. Ah, we could hide in our house. Parts of people to friendly people, so they will defend him from bad people. That's right. No, he is the bad people. The circle of humane leather. Let's wait for another raid to pop up. It's plus 58, plus 103. And now those are, so now we are allied with the Empire. Those all rotted before I could cut the rest of them. That's unfortunate. Human flesh or drugs? Never accept a gift from me. That is true. It will be one of those two. Skin, flesh, drugs. Pretty much caught back up. Burn unwanted clothing. It's kind of not a priority at the moment. It literally only gives like a silver of wealth, so it's like... that's the whole reason it's out here, is so that it just deteriorates. So, because it takes work time otherwise. And there's so many things that need like hauled and repaired and things that, I mean, if I was just hauling these around just to make it look better or neater or whatever, and then I got killed because the wall wasn't finished, that would suck. But no, that's the entire purpose of this zone, is to have things deteriorate outdoors, so that I don't have to worry about it. And the tainted stuff has so little value anyway, so it's like, it's not really adding much to our wealth. Food is way more wealth, even raw food in place of what, a corpse? Yeah, so once you butcher a corpse, it increases in wealth because you get the meats and you get the... basically in RimWorld, when you improve something, it becomes more wealth. Unless it's a raw resource, building resource. Blocks become less wealth if you make them into like walls, for instance. Yeah, like tainted clothing are next to no wealth, yeah, which is what all that is. Only 276, okay. It's a 48. We're gonna have someone wear it anyway. There we go. Mule, let's go ahead and drop off the new helmets. The tainted modifier makes it so low, yeah. And then tattered clothing are also pretty low. Like, clothing and weapons as well lose a lot of their wealth value as soon as they take some percentage, well, not even damage, just durability reduces wealth by a lot. Which is Dev wearing? Dev is wearing Prestige Marine helmet. They changed what Prestige Marine helmet looks like. And they even renamed it when Ideology came out. It's called Samurai Helmet. But that's what it is. You play with Mint and Repair. You get a lot of wealth from that and love it. Okay. Get our shooters some good helmets here. Alcohol binge on Mule. Alright, Mule. Distracting you. Did you eat too much pizza this time? Didn't come in a bucket this time, right? Like the chocolate. Bucket of pizza. Okay. Outer wall is basically back up. Right, I will be right back. Don't let me die. Sell stuff, then buy stuff that your pawns or animals will eat. Yep. That is a good way. I like turning my wealth into wealth that defends itself, like I go over on our wealth guide. Exclamation wealth if you ever want to check it out. Okay, we'll be right back. Please don't let us die. All right. Good job, chair. Good job, chat. Wow, you guys made a masterwork item while I was gone, too. Thank you. Excellent. Well done. Oh, how's it going, Phelan? Nice chair. Warrior, welcome in. Snurlo. No defense setup, so no barricades behind the outer wall. No barricades. At least I'm trying it that way. All we're doing is, like, kiting and dividing and conquering at the moment. Don't know if it'll always work. That's what I'm doing for this first try. We're still on our first try somehow. Get rid of unsightly environment. Wood floors. Well, cleaning it is one. Like, wood floors are going to end up getting dirty, but you can do that. You can floor the area, making sure it stays clean so it's in the home zone and cleaned. Putting something pretty in there in general. Increasing the wealth in the room. That kind of stuff. Godric, none wrong with your sorcerer. Upgrade more. Oh, did you start over, Tet? Or smoothing? Blind memes, care about surroundings. I don't remember. We actually finished a blind meme run a while back, and I actually can't remember. Huge rooms help with impress us a lot, yeah. Rat supplier. Okay. So, Dakwar, welcome in. Dream about RimWorld? I've never had a RimWorld dream as far as I remember. Somehow. New lovers, Soul Sapper and FlozuzMozuz. I can freaking click just one person instead of two. All right. Right, cage, let's go. That mono sword worth 16. It's big money. 16 silver for mono sword. There's one of the assault rifles that we dropped during everything. But where is it actually laying? There it is. Let's see, masterwork, masterwork, masterwork. Excellent. Legendary. Excellent. Excellent. Normal. Okay. Emerald Dragon. There. There we go. What you experienced through the day and the weeks of play games, Cecily? Definitely true about it. Gotcha. You buy mono sword for 16 bucks? Yeah, me too. Yeah. Hello. My wife is here. All right, I'm gonna put this as a secondary stockpile zone just temporarily. My arm, my arm. Okay. She's beating Darth Vader's theme song into me. It's called the Imperial March. For God's sake, get it right. This goes up on YouTube and you'll be like, this feels like it happened before. Can you just say my name? Man, I actually thought we were gonna lose earlier. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. We don't have any low shields to save us next time either. So. Mule is over his breakdown, okay. What do we got here? 156 Psychite. How much humane materials do we have? 276? Sure, just get it. Monarch summon Granny.
I don't want to be here with your Granny. I want to be down there.
Well, hang on, my wife's running down there so she can actually hear it in the Granny voice. Just going to get Mule just off the map. Let's go on Ringar. Welcome in. Okay, let's see here. Minoc, let's see what you got. It's like my dear old granny used to say.
My wife dictates my facial hair.
Granny was a lesbian. Thanks, Minoc. Just in time, mod wife. Knew it.
Dispensation.
Phelan, your $50 donation. Quick! While Phelan is running to the store, hide this for snacks or meals or things. Shh, don't tell the other Phelans.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Hang on a second. What, Narth? Hang on, Narth, did you know that Phelan... Did you guys know that you were gonna do that? Or do we just happen to have two people donate $50 at the same time? That's unreal. Narth, they were the $50 donation. Chicken balls, Narth, chicken balls. Are we dead yet? Thank you, Narth. That's very much appreciated.
Welcome back.
All the pancakes, yeah. That's where all the stream money goes. How is your granny if she was? Wouldn't she have to be by? No, there are other methods. Narth, thank you for the donation and the resub. That's a long time. It was a coincidence of 41 months. And Phelan, thank you also. Is anyone wondering what I was talking about chicken balls? I was helping some people on the Raid Shadow Legends game, and I was just sharing my screen in the Discord, and Narth came in to the voice channel, and the only thing she said was chicken balls. That was it. Was it Phelan, the Narth Ponds? I can't remember. Can't remember who was hooked up with the beefcake. Combat supplier. Yeah, thank you guys. Okay, let's move this over here. That moved. Cage, you want to call them octopus exports, green octopus exports. Oh right, it's not close enough to the power. My bad. For this, we'll just run it right there really quick. Up there, remember it's a weird thing. Private areas, use the box. No, it's a good thing, yeah. After the vet, yeah. How to take Ares to the vet. Hanging out his butt? No, no. He just does it. He always does that after or he used to when but anyway, we had to take him to the vet, so yeah, nothing hanging out of his butt, no. Luckily. All right. I'm actually really interested in trying out the sniper rifles on this run, but I think I would just make better ones for us. Another marine helm. Excellent. Let's go ahead and move this over. Okay. That on fetus. Could just make another one, but yeah, well, we're talking about a cat, so. Okay. All right, that'll do. We're gonna bring this back in. Shipment of G Fuel was delivered today. You're a real gamer. You're a real gamer, Narth. Ooh, someone got a really good shot. So about that. Let's see. We've brought it back down to 130 after getting rid of a bunch of that crap, so we're at 130. Let's go on Alcath. Welcome in. Doing all right. Psych, Sue, nice. All right, we got to put Smurf back in the main room. Man, we've been so unlucky with that. Okay. We'll down Smurf, drop him in this room. Go ahead and tend to him. So what kind of body parts are we missing now? Ears, nose. We're lucky that leg didn't come off. Pinky. Nose, toe. Ears, fingers. That leg was close to coming off too. Wow, we got really kind of lucky, honestly. Look how many legs almost got ripped off of those scythers, but almost doesn't matter in this. Same as on Link, what do you do? That's right. Own stockings the last 10 years. So uncomfortable. I can honestly say I've never worn stockings. The last 10 years or ever. L's missing a head, but yeah, L is dead, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Okay. $1868. We got that brought back over. We did. Wasn't there another? Crap, it's gone. I think there was one more marine helmet I meant to get. It's gone. Jabril, welcome in. No. L is dead. Scan underground steel. Okay. It's pretty far away. That's... Bring that down to 2. Okay. Friend's wedding, 2018. You have tights still. Hey, another combat supply, nice. Superior lubricants. Alrighty. Marine helm. Let's try the cataphract instead. See, Emerald Dragon, you wear that one. There we go. Everyone has a good helmet now. Look at that. That's gonna help so much. These friggin' scuffles. British. Hit York. All right, so basically we need to get more good fighters. I'm doing okay today. Mostly okay. Oh my god, I didn't know what time it was. Time flies when you're rimming. Well, we recovered. Wow. What do you know? Yeah, he does, but I don't... I mean, I guess I could switch it out. Might as well since we have the other one, right? And then when we get a new recruit, I'll just have them wear this one. But I do want to keep that one because I'm okay with the debuff for how good they are. What's the cooldown on it? So what else do I want to do while we wait on that? I mean, I could go ahead and get fabrication and stuff set up. Sad wander on mule, don't care. But I kind of just want to put, if we have wealth, I want to put it into more colonists at the moment. Slogan, time flies when you're rimming. Yeah, well. Probably won't be putting that on a t-shirt. You're an old chicken shirt though. All right, I think we're good on blocks now. Chill on that. You know, some people.
Time you're no chicken champ right here.
Why is that one so much louder? All right, trade some here. Actually, I think I'm gonna hold on to that right now. Finally need some more components. Gotta remember we have that animal pulsar too. Could have used that on the mechs. But I mean, I saw that we had the low shield, so I wasn't completely confident that we were gonna live, but it wasn't like panic mode time or anything. Okay, someone grab that. Oh wow, it's just barely out of the zone. Okay. Bring it in. How do you have so few mental breaks despite the living conditions? Biphasic sleep schedule. Once you use it, Biphasic plus a Barracks, once you use it, it's going to be hard to play without it. Like, I can literally have people have multiple friends and stuff that die, and they still have such high mood that it doesn't matter. Expedition BI will explain it a little bit more. There's the clip, thank you, North. But this is probably the best thing I've ever come up with on my own from playing RimWorld. I've been using it for years. I came up with it during a tiny map run, and it's just so good. It's crazy good. We're gonna have a guide on schedules going up eventually as well that'll kind of explain it in more detail and how to make one yourself if you want to that works with your play style and your base setup. But 1120 channel points, is that what fame feels like? I don't want to crush your dreams, but we have several people that have over like a million. So you're gonna have to invest that silver. 345, yeah, that's where I'm using this one. Yet 345 is my preferred one at the moment. Yeah, at 75,000, screwed yourself over. Yep. Need to play another gamble game. Can't believe you did that, Bard. Yeah, you have North. Yep. But yeah, right now I basically just want to put wealth into more good colonists. Just win. Oh, here's a granny. You and Phelan still soulmates. trying to decide what I want to. Like I said, I should just wait. Did I? I think your pawns were married in one of the playthroughs, and then you both also got or donated $50 at the same time, which is crazy. How do you stop infestations from spawning in mountain bases? The only way to stop them is to either turn them off or to freeze your mountain base. If your mountain base is under -17 Celsius, bugs can't spawn. But if not, and you actually have a mountain base, bugs are going to be able to spawn. So the only way to actually stop them is to turn them off or to freeze your base. There are some things you can do to make killing the bugs easier and to make them spawn more like where you want them to spawn. I usually use a giant room as like a bug bait room for that when I play mountain bases. The run that I probably had the most insects, which one was that? The Fluid Ideology run. If you go to, I think Exclamation Fluid actually. If you go to that run, that playlist, you can click further into it once we moved under the mountain, and you can probably see the bug bait room and also how I deal with bugs that don't spawn in the bait room. This one we're not under the mountain, so it's hard to really show. But yeah, that playlist, we have a big mountain base later on into it, so probably a good one to watch for that. Yeah, no problem. There's also a couple clips on dealing with bugs in hallways, if you're interested in that. Let's go ahead and make one of these. It's exclamation bugs, I think. Fluid run again. The fluid run is so crazy, yeah. Yeah. The melee block, so exclamation bugs for that. Let's just make one of these so I can make sure we're not going to run out of advanced components before I end up getting one of those up. I mean, we can go get advanced components pretty easily, but I think we actually ran out already, huh? Do we only have one left? No, we had two, okay. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and just turn that off for now. So now we have that. We can make our own components and advanced components. All we need components now is steel, and we have deep drilling for steel, so I can feel pretty comfortable about just pumping some of these out. Getting some steel really scanned. Vanilla animals that do range damage? No, there's not. Monkey should throw poop. No. Nope, not in modded, there isn't. Was saying, yeah, I guess you could say that, yeah. The AoE when they die. Alright, let's make a fourth pew. Let's see if we actually get something out of this time. Is there a way to carry inventory over between the Arcanexus parts now? No, they fixed it. How's the attackers only run going? This one's going alright so far. We had a really hard time earlier. We had 4 raids right in a row, all breaches, and it was pretty scary. 2 different raids got inside the walls. We also had multiple people downed, lost a few body parts, but we're alive. Unforgettable, but no join. Feels bad. Back up soon. Diet Detroit. Diet Detroit. So right now we're just sitting trying to scan as much steel as we can and trying to get some new colonists. I would actually like to get up to like 18 colonists. At around 18 that are well geared, I can split 2 groups up and then attack, pull in, take the other one out, pull the enemies around, and keep like yo-yoing back and forth. Right now we're a little bit too weak to have 2 groups split up. Thank you for hanging out, Arson. Have a good night. Steel. We can even do, we can get auto doors going now too. Now that we can make our own components and all that good stuff. Air should take months to get. All right, see if we get someone. What are these? It's so that the enemies attack them and we can kite. So we're not using any kill tunnels or boxes or whatever. This allows us to kite and to only shoot a few at a time and run back in, and enemies attack them. So targets for raiders to basically split them up and for us to kite around. Oh, hang on. No. So Gumshoe, welcome in. Looks like a Call of Duty hit marker. Star Fort, Napoleonic Fort. I spaced them out specifically where they are.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Wicked Warrior. They were the 5 gift subs. So you get V4s. That's what I'm gonna go with. Doing. Sure, these are all right. My dad, Trax, and Adam Vin for 8 months. Thank you, Wicked Warrior. Very much appreciate it. Much love to Wicked Warrior. It's kind of you, and it definitely helps me and the family out. Again? No, not that. Festival. It's like, wow, this freaking streamer. It's gotten rude. It's telling people to to subscribe again. Melee Run. For them by now, started watching the Oroville recently. It's Tio. Let's go Tio. I've been hearing the advertisements for that Oroville thing. I haven't tried it myself yet. Melee Run's really crazy though. It's one of my least viewed runs on YouTube because like just no one searches for it. No one's going on there and searching for melee only. Man, no join events. But it's probably the craziest one I've done. Really insane run. Side trade. Doesn't matter. Well, Star Treks or bills like that. Just some more jokes. Channel FAQ video sometime. Yeah, maybe. Do an AMA video, but that wouldn't turn out well. Let's see. Super Sona Core. Sub-persona. I don't know why I said super. Oh, this is really worth auto mortar as well. Is AMA still a thing? Yeah. People ask on YouTube quite a bit. They're like, why do people call you AMA in chat? Is that like a nickname? It's like, no. It's not. Challenge trailer still a thing? Yeah. Milestones and subs. Is that for the next milestone? Do that. I'm just, like I talked about before, I don't know if it's like imposter syndrome or part of that or whatever, but I always think, who am I? Who am I to do a AMA or an FAQ or any of that kind of stuff? I'm just a small streamer. Even like back when we got like the 1,000 viewers like 3 days in a row or whatever, back to an ideology release, people were asking me stuff like that. It's like, you should have merch. Why don't you have merch? And I'm like, I'm just a small streamer. I don't deserve to have merch. Like, it doesn't matter what size you are. Obviously, there's a lot of small streamers that have shirts and mugs and stuff, but I don't know. I'm not opposed to it. It's just one of those things, you know. Smoke pop, usable. MECH. Turkey self-tamed. Take care of that. Underground steel. We are scanning a lot of steel now with all these going, but very little in the base. And it's a lot harder to mine out of the base in this one because of how raids work. Granny quotes, teas and mugs. Well, everyone's really happy. Happiness doesn't bring new recruits, though. Some underwear? No. For a very short time, we were sponsored. For a month, we're sponsored by MeUndies. They're all leak. Imagine your top 1,000. Kind of a deal. I'm not top 1,000, no. Nowhere near. People are making crap loads of money. You could find me on that leak, though. But no, I wasn't anywhere up there. That's all I wear is MeUndies, yep. Not a sponsor, but that's all I wear. Their socks are pretty awesome, too. I only have one pair. I wish I had gotten more back when I was doing the sponsorship. I just wanted to try them. So, on Zeppelin, welcome in. Bosun, $10. Get someone cartoon that on Fiverr. Done a mug. Anybody want some cornbread? Done. Pay you for your merch knowledge. Oh, friggin' plague. Who got it? I could do that. Yeah, I've never reached out to them first. Plague on. Oh, hang on. Plague on Cage. Garrotus, Flozus. I need to fix this barracks now that we got this other thing up here, but for now, it's whatever. Oh my god. Hot tub and FT gambling streams. Thank you, dog. But stateless. To wear them. Made fun of sockless tennis shoes. Really? See, 11/9, that's not good. Slavers. Don't let those guinea pigs in. All right, here we go. Let's go on. Cam. It can open doors. Oh my god. Yeah, throw a frag grenade right on, right on the back of all your friends. It's time to model for me, undies. Good. These traders might have done this if it wasn't for that guy just chunking frag grenades at them. Wendy, you've doomed your people. Here she goes again. Do it, Wendy. Wow, Wendy. Wow. Wendy's a pro of those frag grenades. We're out of here. Maybe she was only hitting the slaves. So she's like, she justifies it. SV, both in product and in models. We're definitely one of the companies that's more like, if they put anyone out there like in a email or advertisement, it's more like, it's probably people that are actually customers or at least actually wear the product, right? Not just actors or something, or not just like professional models or whatever. See, we had it out for everyone. Here's my chance. Man, they are just swarming. Yeah, they might not be car size, but they are like really like 30 kilos in this game or something. 25 kilos. This is my chance. I always hated them anyway. A Wanderer joins. A guinea pig self-tamed. Oh god, it's gonna lure the others in. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, that was close. Wow. We're gonna test his name. It's a spy. A mole, if you will. Come on, Speedy. For the door, yeah. I do that sometimes with these attacks. Yeah, that was close. All right, Speedy. Just hang on. We're at Thrumbo. Shooting frenzy. Trade. Recruitment. Over for indoors, yeah, that'd be really nice. That would be nice. I don't know, I've gotten screwed by that a lot. Well, shouldn't be paying you already. Me too. My generals have been insulted one time too many. Some of them are already starting to head off the map. Speedy, I don't know, man. I mean, we do need a sacrifice anyway. Watch them be a god pawn when they die. Well. Oh, never mind. They're gonna be heading out soon anyway. Heat wave. Wow. Pop those balloons. Be careful though, we still have the plague. Nervous abrasive undergrounder. Can shoot though. Okay, so the only one person without the plague does, and they're fine too. They have a heat stroke. Okay. Freaking heat wave. Oops, sorry, Dev. I didn't mean to do that one on you. It's only 151 degrees outside. Jeez. So we have a climate adjuster increasing it by 10, then a heat wave on top of it. Bring it down. Why did I set it to doctor care, no medicine? There's a couple reasons. I actually set the default to that too. So you can go into this default tab. This is just in the base game. This is one of the first things I do. And I set it to that because I don't want them to waste good medicine on, well, two main reasons. I don't want them to waste good medicine on things that don't need the medicine or on people that I don't care about anyway. So like some random prisoner that we don't end up keeping, I don't want them to run and get a... God. I want them to run and get medicine and use good medicine on them. And second, I've had people die because they're trying to get medicine. So like I'll have someone that literally is bleeding out and they'll bleed out in like an hour. And the person's going to go get medicine instead of just staunching the flow of blood and that person dies. So I like to micromanage who I use the medicine on. Otherwise, I just leave it. Like, here's a good example. Like the infection, this now I would switch over to at least herbal medicine. Yeah, save on medicine, and I've had too many people die from... I've had medicine wasted too many times with people that I wouldn't use it on, or on like minor cuts, and they use up all my medicine, and then we have people die of like the plague because of it, you know. Preemptive triage. You know what drove the guinea pigs mad? Jeez, yeah. Crazy. That was a little toasty. Holy crap. Speedy, I don't know if you're worth this. I mean, we do need more good shooters, though. We'll see. Let's go Mothman. If you get new pawns you don't want, you can wait till the Royal Tribute Collector comes, arrest them, give them away for a rep, no debuff. Don't think you get an adaption. Yeah, you don't get the adaption factor, yeah. Yep, you can do that. No, you don't get it. MECH, stockpile through the entire game. That's true, yeah. Save it for like ship launch.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is...
Don't know if I've ever pronounced your name right, but this time I'm gonna get it. Narvray. Nar. Thank you for the 6 months. I'm sorry. I think last time I said I was gonna get it right this time as well. I still appreciate you. I'm just gonna get, like I do with some names, I'm just gonna call you in. No, thank you, I do appreciate it. Scan steel. Roll the V. Navre. Sorry, that's not French, that's Louisiana. Narva's fine too. The French Quarter. Not France, I think. Heat stroke. Flozuz. It's 70 degrees in there. You're not having a heat stroke. Just calm down. But I am. Come on, heat wave. 1.3 days. It's just confusing, I know. Narth. Mad squirrel. I deal with mad squirrels every day. Hey, mad squirrel. Do more coolers actually the temperature cooler? Yes, I had to do it. You see the temperature now is 70. Before I put more coolers in there, a single one couldn't keep it cold enough, yeah. Yep. It depends on the size of the room in general as well, though, how many coolers it's going to end up needing to get a temperature. Hey, there we go. But yeah, I had to do that to bring it down to 70. Is there a cap? Like I said, it just depends on the size of the room. Like a small room, a single cooler can keep it at the temperature that you have set. Depends on some other things too. There are some things in RimWorld for like heat or temperature retention. So a good example is double wall will actually retain the desired temperature inside better than a single wall, but if you triple the wall, it undoes it. So it's a kind of strange mechanic. So if you have a freezer that's double walled, you'll need less coolers. But if you triple wall it, it will reverse that and you'll need more coolers again. Those RimWorld things. Pascoolers take water so they don't eat all of your wood stockpile. I know that it's a popular one. I haven't used that either, but I know it's a popular one. Were they natural meditation? They're also natural meditation. If they survive, I think I'm gonna take them. And they're perfect for a shooting specialist. Sad 4 walls. Ever do that triple walling on? Did it? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's because it counts the 2 outer walls as the double wall and not the 2 inner for some reason. But temperature in the game used to be even weirder. There used to be an exploit back in like 1.0 where you could use open doors in a ring around a room, put cold air in there, and then seal the other 2, or seal the outside, and the cold air would cycle between the doors and keep getting colder. And you could super freeze a room and not use any electricity after the initial setup. They fixed that. That was really weird too. So on Dingo. Loads on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for watching today. Wasteland 3, I have not tried it yet, no. Pineapple really wants me to play that for story day though. Heard good things. I should have seen if we got a masterful conversion first. Oh well. Oh well. Too late. It's too late. Yeah, and it would have taken no time at all. Oh well. Mule's just chilling out there. Yep. Until we need him again. This might end up working. Also, you didn't finish it. Crazy amount of bugs. You got in your run. You figure some of this stuff out? No, you play a ton. I play a ton, but also from like making guides and stuff. Not just me, but a lot of other people are testing specific things together. And sometimes we find some really interesting or weird things, or we talk to other people and they found them, and then we try to elaborate on them or recreate them. So a lot of that happens in the Discord, in the RimWorld channel, and then also in the guides channel in my Discord. Effective, yeah, there we go. Well, I mean, wow. 0.02%. Alright. I guess it's fine that we arrested him. Transport pod. Trobo. Sorry, Trobo. I could save him for rep. Oh, nope. You're too far away, Trobo. Sorry. But he wasn't sorry. Okay. Need to redo this barracks. Don't want to. But I need to. All right, maybe. Welcome to the colony. Let's see what your real name's gonna be. Who is it? Q? JohnnyTightlips. First time in. See? Johnny was a YouTube viewer, if I recall correctly, initially, and they got a name in long last. So if you're not watching these on YouTube or coming from YouTube, leave a lurk. Even if you can't watch the stream during the hours that I stream, leave a lurk, helps the stream out, and you'll accrue channel points. Then you can get in there. And if you want even more channel points, there is a browser add-on called Better Twitch TV. You can set that up to automatically click on the redemption thing down below the chat. I don't care if you use it. Some people are like, oh, getting too many channel points. It's a nice name though. JohnnyTightlips. What season is that from? Don't ask me. It's because they don't speak. They don't say anything. Channel points are for nerds. Back on. That's cheating. Hides BTV settings. Okay. Johnny's in. Time to sweep some legs.
A gleaming endowment.
Phelan, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Phelan says, chat, did you know your first cheer every 30 days gets you an additional 350 channel points? Did you know your first gift sub every 30 days gets you an additional 500 channel points? Outrageous. Do you have that on copy paste after all these years or months or whatever, Phelan? That you've been using that same message, or do you just remember to type it out exactly the same every time? Well, I streamed Darkest Dungeon 2. I've already streamed Darkest Dungeon 2 for a lot. Probably close to 200 hours. I'll stream more Darkest Dungeon 2 when there's big updates. And then I'll stream it quite a bit when it's actually full release, yeah. You just type it every time. But I've streamed it a bit, yeah. I don't want to get super burned out of it. Probably not got 200 hours of content right now, but I've streamed it almost that much, so.
He will join us or die.
Don't want to burn out. Trisha, thank you for the gift sub to Gumshoe. Thank you, Trisha.
All aboard the hype train.
You're about 2/3 of the way. Getting your name in. You're from YouTube as well. Man, Randy's been really weird today, huh? He like won't do anything and then he'll hit us with a bunch of stuff at once. Like, look at this. These look like Cassandra gaps. And then he's like, oh. You know, I was streaming? Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. What's a massive well spike? That's killing those 5 raids and all the crap they dropped. And that's me frantically trying to get rid of it. That's all the corpses and items and things in their pockets. Sorry about that. Forgot to set that back. Handwritten notes. Minoc, thank you for the bits also. Thank you, Minoc. 11 and 11. Well, I believe that's... So you can carry the 1. And another 11. Well, I believe that's 33. Thank you, Dingo. That's all you got for the...
All aboard the hype train.
Yeah, we almost died earlier. Now it's like Randy went back to sleep. He's like, all right, I tried to kill him. It's probably good for another year. I guess I should fix this finally. I did the math. That's like 1 year bits. I believe that is right. Yeah. It checks out. Is Randy's date night with Phoebe? Wait, it's Saturday, right? You had me scared for a second. No. Hang on a second. Right? Almost got me. Overconfident something.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you. All right. Look at all them drugs.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building.
Wicked Warrior, thank you for 5 work subs. I was joking earlier, Wicked Warrior, but thank you. Legit. Ash, Wet Rock, Relectra. Where Puricon? That's what I'm gonna go with. And Cav Mac. Thank you, Warrior. I do appreciate it. Much love to Warrior again. Thank you.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious.
My God, we had a double Wayne going there. Thank you. Mind him again. Requesting laborers. 6 colonists. You're out of your minds. Ready to send you a trade caravan troop collector and raid right after. Freest loot of your life. Alright, now it's raining, we're good. Double Wayne become a wax. I don't know. Oh, we need to make Johnny again. Johnny. Real tribute collector. Quarrenlin. 2 days ago and new favorite RimWorld sir. That's awesome. Thank you, PG. This part where you tell me, of course, you're the only one I've watched. No. Thank you, PG. Appreciate it.
Our modest fellowship expands.
PG! PG. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. They've used that here. Cast name is tier 1 sub. You've probably never heard this before. Thank you. The 2, yeah, I didn't know what you meant, so just rolled with it, you know. I'm the only streamer on Twitch. They made the platform for me. My uncle, his name was Justin Twitch, so he made Justin TV. And later he decided to change the name to Twitch TV. Don't go looking to verify or not. Just stay here. Don't leave me. Flozuz, why are you always having heat strokes? It's only 115 degrees outside. And that Uncle Justin's name, Jeff Bezos. No way, my uncle was Jimmy YouTube. Johnny, I hope you know how to use that. You do know how to use that gun. Was imprisoned. Oh, you'll get over it. Come on. So they would auto join. Steadfast, chemical fascination. What'd you get, Kin? Word of inspiration. Oh, we could have gotten a legendary. I should have waited. RimWorld streamer. It's RimWorld reactor. Pre-recorded. Do you really think at Infinite off 2 simultaneous breach raids from opposite sides on 500%, no pause with no defenses, built while reading and answering Twitch chat. It's all pre-recorded. Wow, that's like the biggest compliment I've gotten on RimWorld. Yeah, I actually can't believe we won that. When you actually type it out, it seems like, yeah, that wasn't possible. So. Yeah, you're probably right. They were over here. Hashtag scripted. This has actually not been very hard. I really think a Cassandra version of this would be hard, but I don't want to. I think the late game is going to be very hard, so I don't want to like get ahead of ourselves. But so far, it's not been too bad. That was definitely the hardest part so far, though. Gauging things about everyone. Why, thanks, Narth. It's, hang on. This has happened before. Why are you guys being so nice to me all of a sudden now? Thank you. You stream, you struggle to form sentences. In all seriousness, though, I do sometimes get comments like that on YouTube that people are like, oh my god, how did you forget X or Y or Z? Or you left that person drafted until they broke down. What were you doing? And it's like 80% of my brain is on stream. You'll know when I'm like hyper focused on the game because I'll just stop reading chat and stop talking. Like during those raids, I kind of didn't look at chat at all. But it's very easy to miss. I play better than this off stream, like when I'm trying things. But Phoebe's the hardest. That's true. I've never beaten a Phoebe run. She bored me to death, so I stopped. So, traitors. Well, there goes those corpses. And this is a fire break that I definitely put there on purpose. Having a distorted game audio bug on Twitch for a long time. Go with issue. Video of the Igor run where you said, oh, what? You know what? That's very interesting. Hang on. I'm gonna write something down. I didn't realize that wasn't like a thing that was widely available out there. Wicked Warrior, thank you again. Hang on, I'll think you a second. So, what did you search for? Like when you went to Google and you searched, because I can make like a really short video and just throw it up, not for views, but to help people. Wicked Warrior. Thank you for the 5 again. To Balvin Mashivan, I'm gonna go with Domino, Mullane, Fem-Tematic. Thank you, Warrior. I appreciate it. That is very generous. And it definitely helps you out. So I get humble. Go to the game. I mean, I won't lie. I know that I'm good at RimWorld, but thank you. Hearing your name, Darkest Dungeon YouTube video, and remembered. Forgot that channel. I need to go back. Could have been a different gumshoe. That would be surprising, but. Mech raid. What kinds? Oh, it's actually not a breach for once. Oh! We don't have a low shield. We might be screwed. This is gonna be tough. It has been really easy, but I think he finally rolled a 1.5. Friggin' flame centipedes. It depends on what walls they attack. Let's soften them up a little bit more. Twitch distorted audio. I'm not writing down notes for videos while I'm being raided by a giant mech raid. Okay. Thank you. That's my excuse if I died now. Cannibal pulser, yeah. I should have waited until they gathered around the wall, I think. Oh no! I think it's raining. Banish! Thank you for the raid. I will thank you again, I'm sure. Just hang on. We might be losing this run. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Adam, this is Adam vs. Everything, and we are doing a hardest difficulty, bumped up to 500% difficulty, without pausing run of RimWorld. There's also no kill boxes, kill tunnels, trap tunnels, cover, etc. And we have a problem on our hands. It's good to see you, Baelish. What were you up to? So we use the pulsar to hopefully get a little bit of damage on some of these mechs. Also to help them split. Phelan, hang on! Phelan, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Phelan. I really do appreciate it. I'm probably not going to read the names right this second, though, until this is over. Thank you, Phelan. Much love to Phelan, as always. Being sick, wanted to bring folks by. Yeah, thank you, Phelan. It's been a real pain. I won't get into it, but I've been missing a lot of stream stuff to have to do medical tests and blood tests and all these this and that. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Fathom, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Also, thank you, Fathom. Also, very much. Oh, there's one by itself. Go. I call allies. I already did. They only sent like 7, so. Get in. No, probably not. I'm actually worried about mood during this. We should buy more soothe pulsers. Smirk. Well, okay, we need to go. Okay, there's 2 centipedes there.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
Get in. We got another one that's split over here. Flame Centipede, thank goodness Randy for the raid. Is that the only one over there still? It is, alright. Back in. Someone coming up there. Yeah, Sooth Pulse are gonna be really important. A little bit dangerous. I didn't realize his shield was down until too late. I have a low shield. Three left. But mood's like really, really bad. Try to let them get mood up for just a moment. Now that we got the big ones down. Mechanites. Tea party pregame ritual, yeah. Yeah. I'm actually thinking about that a little bit too. We actually dealt with that raid. We only took 1 hit of damage, and that was from our own people. Alright, well, that was fun. Oh, man. To highlight that. Soul Sapper only had friendly fire, and that was it. Otherwise, it took no damage. Jesus. That was like, what was it? About 15 centipedes and some other random odds and ends. All right, nice. Back to work. All right, those of you coming from Banlish's stream, welcome back. I'm Adam versus everything, and here at the stream we chill and we do video game challenges. Basically, one of the primary games is RimWorlds. We do all kinds of crazy RimWorld challenges, but other games also. But if you're still here, feel free to hang out, lurk, participate, come back, all that good stuff. But don't expect me to be wearing any bandanas, pink or otherwise. Someone tried to deliver its quality. It did. Rocket Goat, there is a Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Rocket Goat. Fathom, thank you again for the 5 gift subs during that craziness. Phelan for the 10, trying to get me killed. I appreciate you guys. Hey now. No bunny ears. Managed to have one pawn get shot in the butt by the revolver of the pawn behind him. Don't expect me to be wearing any pants. Well, yeah, that either. And mood's already back up. We're good. So we're probably going to start using tea for our own colonist mood. At least during that. So I'm going to go ahead and set up a drug policy. It's going to be a new policy called tea. They're going to keep 1 tea on them. And they're going to take it on schedule. I'm going to do every 3 days. Every 2 is safe, but it'll be fun. Let's go on. Pretentious, welcome in. Game challenges to this wear pink clothing. Cry yourself to sleep. As long as you're having fun. As long as you're having fun crying yourself to sleep, Banlish. That's all I care about. We all played our strengths. Oh, did I accidentally see... is that the wrong drug while I was talking? Thank you. Everyone take flake every day. Good catch, thank you. Hopefully I would have caught that anyway later, but had a feeling. Flake. Therapeutic cry. We didn't even use our low shield, so that's really nice. Okay, let's see if we can get a new recruit. You can tell when you stop streaming. Yeah, I've seen videos like that, yeah. How long am I going tonight? Are you ready for dinner now? Take any time they want. Oh no, I have it. Yeah, I have that one off. I have it. The only one I have set on is addiction and schedule, yeah. You know what? That's a pretty good spot to end this on. Make it a drinking game again. When I ask about the Anima tree, I'm actually going to put out a guide pretty soon about it because it's one of the things that get asked the most, but I don't mind answering So the Anima tree, you can build around it. Building around it in the red circle will reduce its psi focus gain rate and grass growth rate, but it caps out at minus 30%. So you're only losing 30% time on it. However, you save way more than that by not having to walk all the way to the tree. And the second thing is the tree is then protected, and so are the people that are meditating at it. So it's definitely worth doing. However, if you decide to build near the Anima tree, the very first thing you should do at the beginning of all your playthroughs, go to zone and remove roof area. They will cut the Anima tree down. If you put it in a room, they will automatically go to build a roof and they will cut it down. So make sure you turn the roof off over the Anima tree, and then by all means build your base near it so that it saves you time on walking. So, oh man, I can't believe we survived that. I can't believe not only that we survived it, but we absolutely wrecked that raid. What time you lose? Yeah, you spend more time walking there than you would on the 30% reduction. You can also, another important note before I finish up, you can also offset the psi focus gain reduction by putting either nature shrines or anima stones within the green circle. So if you get anima stones from tribals, or you build Iron Wilds 43, Winter's creepy breathing, 10 plants. All right, let's go out on a bang here. Anyway, if you build nature shrines or anima stones, or put anima stones there, it'll offset it as well. The middle of nowhere? Yeah, absolutely. Highly suggest building your base near the tree. And the tree is such a powerful tool in the game, especially if you're doing tribal. Welcome, Simi. Alright, we'll end on human sacrifice. Anima stones. An anima stone is a rare item. That's part of the royalty DLC. So if you have the anima tree, you also have anima stones. They come from tribal bases. So you can raid tribes to steal their anima stones. Occasionally you'll see them from quests from tribals, and then sometimes you'll see them for trade if you go trade with a settlement. The thing about anima stones, though, they're super high wealth. I think an anima stone is one of the most expensive single items in the game. It's like Archotech levels of wealth for some reason. So, but yeah, anima stone is basically a structure item. Yeah, 5K, which is right up there with Archotech like crap, you know. So anyway, you can get them from buying from tribal bases. So if you go to the world map and you see anything that looks like a TP, they will occasionally have them. You can also raid their bases. You can literally attack them, and they'll occasionally have anima stones that you can take from there. And very, very rarely you'll get it as a quest reward for a tribal quest. All right, well, I hate to do it. That was a lot of fun. Like, the no killbox thing, it's a lot of fun for me doing it. This is 500% no pause, and we might end up dying. We probably will. But it's such a different way of playing, and I have to micromanage so much more. And there's so many things I have to worry about. Like I was trying to look at mood, like, during the kiting and send certain people back that I thought were going to break down sooner. It's just, it's very frantic, but in a fun way. So having a lot of fun with this. We'll continue this run tomorrow. Let me end the recording, and then I'll tell you guys bye. Bye-bye.